How you think you have a rich man? Well, you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit.
And then they just listened to me and they took off. I told y'all.
You ever did your ancestry?
You know how to do this stuff?
I never did it.
Man, I want to. I want to see what I'm mixed with.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, everybody they grandparents and stuff be like Indians and shit.
Indian.
Native American with their long, pretty hair and curly shit.
What you think she'll be? Yoruba or Igbo?
Yoruba, yeah, both it.
Yoruba?
Yeah.
Tolu?
What the?
Tolu?
Yeah, Tolu.
What you saying?
Oh, bimbo.
Sexy bimbo.
How you think you have a rich man? Well, you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen.
Gentle beats.
How you think you have a rich man? Well, you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen. He wouldn't even show this shit. And then he trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell. He talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen. The apple you pump fake. Call him Jimmy. He don't even pop out. Cheap holiday in. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. Got the apples looking at you like shit. What you want? Gonna let KOSMON and Lucky take the decoy phones. He say fuck the apple doctrine, that he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, and he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga, she can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you have a rich man? Well, you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen. He wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell. He talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen. The apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen. The apple you pump fake. How the hell you have rich? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research. You did your homework. And that nigga ain't got no source. Cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie like it ain't nothing. And just sprinkle a little bait. I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise. I am not listening. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. How the hell you have rich? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research. You did your homework. And that nigga ain't got no source. Cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie like it ain't nothing. And just sprinkle a little bait. I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise. I am not listening. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. This was not agree with you, brother. That's not close. Somebody ever made that claim, brother. Stop trying to figure out why you're parroting a white supremacy. Yourself is like shut up. How the hell you have rich? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research. You did your homework. And that nigga ain't got no source. Cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie like it ain't nothing. And just sprinkle a little bait. I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise. I am not listening. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. How the hell you have rich? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research. You did your homework. And that nigga ain't got no source. Cause he made it up. Watch me catch him in a lie like it ain't nothing. And just sprinkle a little bait. I'm the fisherman. He started with a false premise. I am not listening. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. Told the apple I take my pill off. You better show some this one. This was not agree with you, brother. That's not close. Somebody ever made that claim, brother. Stop trying to figure out why you're parroting a white supremacy. Yourself is like shut up. How the hell you have rich? You ain't got no paperwork. Please explain that for me right now. How you finna make that work? Ain't no way you did your research. You did
Okay, all right. Let's turn it in. So I don't know why Bap ain't showed the damn video yet. I don't know why Bap ain't showed the video yet. But what we about to do is we about to play it live right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to play it. Who is that? Okay, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm about to play it right now, bro. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it was acting like that, but we locked in on the computer now. So for real, what's been going on is the Aboriginals, they've been ducking, right? So I guess the Aboriginals, they've been ducking this conversation that we actually had, me and KOSMON. So it was a deeper conversation between me and Holiday, right? Holiday. So Holiday don't never want to get in the ring. And due to the fact that Holiday don't never want to get in the ring, I always had to deal with his underlings, right? So Tashawn and Antonton, his history 101 was the first ones to jump at debate when I was asking who wants to take a debate about these Negroid skulls, right? So when I'm sitting up here trying to get this debate lined up, everybody knows what it's about. It's not no conspiracy. I'm not trying to pull 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 sources together. We know what it is. People are knowing what's going on. They asking me questions. So I'm gonna play a quick clip, right, of the brother Tashawn asking about it. We having a conversation about what the topic of conversation is, because these Negroid skulls are at the root of all of these Aboriginal claims. So without the Negroid skulls, you can't sit up here and tell me that you descend from the oldest remains in America, because the oldest, yeah, the old. I'm gonna have to, yeah, ain't no question you're gonna have to do the same. He ain't gonna put them bitches out, bro. I don't know what they doing over there, but what I'm finna I don't know what the fuck that shit keep kicking me out like that, bro. That shit starting to aggravate me though. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, let me get this shit cranking. I'm gonna shut the screen. Boom. I feel like it's because I ain't never used StreamYard on this email address. This shit just been bugging. All right, so this is an open smoke panel, right? From, let's look at the date on this. March 25th, okay? March 25th, 2003. 2023, bro. March 25th, 2023. We're having a conversation already. Okay. Let me see if I can get right.
You weren't trying to do all that shit when you just running your mother.
I'm telling you that Negroid is a term that they don't use no more.
Man,
so if you want me to say that,
same
so cut. If you want me to say that, did they clarify? Classify them as a Negro? It's not a term that they use no more. They used to use Congoid, Negroid, all of this type of stuff.
Okay.
Let me break it down. Why though? I'm not just saying it just to say it.
That's blabble, bro.
The reason why they say that is because a lot of them skulls from way back in the day, who they dating as early as they time, they say only Negroes is on the ground. they have those phenotypes that you would consider to be white. So the skull morphology
Cap.
is really a tricky game because now you're playing skull match
Cap.
skin, and that's goofy.
Cap.
So on March 23rd, bro, I'm telling niggas the skull match skin game is goofy. All right, that's what I'm telling niggas, bro. Skull match skin is goofy. Okay, so let's come here. Let's go right into the debate. Now listen to what this nigga called and watch his presentation, bro.
You on the screen? Let me give you 13 minutes. Now, only y'all first rounds is going to be 13 minutes, Brother Lucky. That's with the 3-minute grace period. So you'll get the same 13 as well, okay? I'm at the same 18, excuse me, because y'all got 15-minute rounds.
Right.
Okay? So let's get it. Go ahead, brother. You
All right.
you lock and load. Time start now.
The topic of this debate is
We already
Luzia.
heard these.
If he wants to add Luzia's
I ain't even
people,
gonna hold
that's
y'all. We
fine.
ain't gonna listen to that again.
Prove without the shadow of a doubt the aboriginal stock that the aboriginal stock that represents Luzia predates those of modern Native Americans and the theoretical Beringia Ice Bridge. 2, that Luzia, she couldn't be Native American because the term didn't even exist till the 1960s. But also, more importantly, that the term Native American is not based in biology or genetics. 3, that the modern day Native Americans are descendants of Europeans and Siberian Mongoloid stock, not ancient Aboriginal American stock. 5, we will prove that Luzia doesn't have Australoid or African or Asian genetics. And 5, no genetic testing was ever done on the skull of Luzia herself at all. And in closing, the words of Alan Goodman, professor of biology and anthropology at Hampshire College, seems to fit perfectly. He said, race as biology doesn't exist, that there's no biological basis for race. All right, let me know when I can get into my first round.
You're ready. You can go straight into it. You got 14 minutes left, brother. You good. You go on. Keep it rocking.
Let's get it. First things first, we must clear up the timeline for Luzia's existence. We need to know clearly, when did Luzia exist and what methods are used to date paleontological and anthropological finds. Source, Department of Anthropology, University of Washington. They ask, how old is Luzia? Luminescence dating and stratigraphic integrity at La Pavermija, Lago Santa Brazil, right? And when
All right, so this is right here is when we're gonna catch him in his first lie, right? So the nigga been lying the whole time, right? But this right here, we're gonna catch him in the first lie. So he's trying to date Luzia, older than any other Negroid skull found on the continent. This is what he's trying to do, right? He's just made a claim, and in a debate, he's supposed to prove the claim, right? Why we don't never see his source on his screen, bro? That's the question that you need to ask yourself if you are an Aboriginal and you're looking into this shit, bro. So the whole point is, nothing that you saying can be proved, bro. You can't type that shit in on Google and pull it up in 2 seconds, bro. And I'm not saying that's the standard for having facts, bro. But if I can't vet what you saying, what are we doing, bro? You feel me? What are we doing? So he's talking about, he gives it a radiocarbon dating associated, he says 11.4 thousand to 16.4 thousand for the skeleton. This is what the range that he's trying to give. And then he immediately attributes her age to the oldest number on his piece of paper. Not only is that like not how you do it, you feel me? You don't take the range from a date and take the highest range because it fits your narrative and run with that. That's not even how that works. But 2, that's not even the fucking range, dude. So, like I said, if you can't quickly do something like this, and that 16.5 pull up, you can't pull me no semantic scholar article. You can't go to academia.edu. You can't find me no PNA. You can't find me nothing, bro. You can't find it because it's not real. So like, look right here, bro. Luzia is taken to be one, not the, but one of the earliest human bone remains from the Americas. Approximately 11,500 years old is what they're giving her. From Lop. That's verbatim what that nigga just said, bro. But he lied. You see what I'm saying? Verbatim what I just read, and I can click on the source and I could show you where he got it from, because it ain't nothing hard. You feel me? It's some basic shit. We can go here, right? It ain't nothing. That's why I said if you can Google this shit and pull this shit up, then boom, we got it. Here's his shit right here. He didn't even provide it in the debate, right? He didn't even provide it in the debate. But watch how stupid this man looks, right? Taking a range, the radiocarbon dating associated suggests an age of 11.6 for the skeleton. The scatterting of the skeleton part, some uncertainties about the exact provenance of the skeleton, and evidence of pervasive insect turbation in the archaeological layers have raised doubts about the accuracy of the age. Luminescent dates for the deposital, age for the sediments of Lapa Virmeje are reported here. Single grain optical stimulate. Come on, that's what he just spoke about. Single grain optical stimulated luminescence, of course, along with grain size chemical. Various lines of evidence point to high stratigraphic integrity with little mixing. Okay. The sediment closest to where Luzia was recovered at give a range between 12.7 to 16, thus not refuting the original dates. Right? That's what he's getting at from 2010. Right? So I did this shit to him when we had the rebuttal, like, because this shit ain't nothing. You taking a range from something from 2010. You first of all not showing the whole thing, so can't nobody read it. You showing a weak range when the date currently, not no 2010, right? The date currently has already been attributed to the earlier age of that 11,500 year spectrum, right? Already been attributed. Okay. So look at this one. This one is not going to be. Okay, this is going to be from 2010 as well. Hold on. Because this one's giving her 11,500. I'm looking for the one that's up to date. It says exactly what they're saying, though. It's saying actually she's closer to the 10,900 year range as opposed to 11,500 years, right? Nevertheless, I don't want to get caught up on this one claim that he's talking about because it doesn't matter. I'm just proving to you that he's talking about 16,000 years old, and nowhere does this point say that she's 16,000 years old. It's talking about the soil samples, radiocarbon dating, and giving a range. When you Google and look up how old she is, it says 11,500. Naya is at least 13,000 years old, and we're gonna get into that as well. But watch this nigga keep going on this rhyme.
Was discovered at 40 meters, 12 meters, that's 40 feet at La Pavermija. Keep that in mind. She was found at La Pavermija rock shelter. It goes to say the radiocarbon dating of associated charcoal suggested an age of 11.4 to 16.4 thousand years ago for the skeleton, right? But when we drop down, single grain optically stimulated luminescence, OSL, of quartz, along with the grain size, chemical, and micromorphological analysis of the sediments were employed to assess stratigraphic integrity. particularly the degree of sediment mixing. These various lines of evidence point to a high stratigraphic integrity, meaning that it was all together, with little mixing at La Pavermija. Sediment closest to where Luzia was recovered give OSL ages ranging from, look, 12.7 to 16.0, which is even more perfectly defined. So objective results of carbon-14 and OSL testing have proved the average mean for the life of Luzia is roughly 14,300 years ago.
Listen to the nigga, bro.
BC.
Hey, bro, we not asking about the average mean. I'm glad you know what first of all, you're using average and mean. You don't have to do that right there. You could have just said the average or the mean. You didn't have, I don't know what you're doing right there, bro. But I'm glad that you know that the average between, I guess, those two numbers would be the mean or whatever you're trying to say. I'm glad that you have a good understanding of some vocabulary. But the problem is that's not the age that they're attributing her to. They're giving her 11,500 years. They're not giving her the average of this range, bro. They're not giving her 14,300 years old. Only reason why you're trying to take that is because Naya is absolutely older than 12,900 years old. So you're trying to go past 13,000 and you think that that's going to work. Meanwhile, you have no evidence to prove that she's the oldest, nor does that matter because they have the same cranial measurements, bro. You wasting time trying to prove that she older. You need to be trying to prove that her skull is completely different, bro. That's what you should be proving. You should be trying to prove her skull don't got nothing to do with this conversation, and her skull measurements is different from the other measurements, and that's why they don't need to be attributed to having the same population. If you can't prove her skulls are any different from these other Paleoamerican skulls, you lost the debate, bro. If you can't prove these Paleoamerican skulls are not related to modern native, I'm sorry, if you can't prove, yeah, I'm correct. If you can't prove they're not related to modern natives, brother, you're lost. Period. It's no recovery. It's no recap. It's no none of that, bro. You lost. Listen to your debate, bro.
FYI, scientifically, the method of measuring the optimal time and space to produce life is called the Goldilocks method. So there is no scientific argument or debate about the dating for when Luzia actually lived. It's actually simply mathematics. The difference between 12.7 and 16.0 is 3.3. The mean of 3.3 is 1.65. So 12.7 plus 1.65 equals 14.3 thousand years ago, which is the accepted scientific consensus today. But for our purposes, we will use the higher range of 16,000 years ago.
So he just lied again. He just lied again. You cannot look up no place and ask, is Luzia 14.3 thousand years old? They're not going to agree with you. Listen to what he said. He said this is the consensus.
Time and space to produce life is called the Goldilocks method. So there is no scientific argument or debate about the dating for when Luzia actually lived. It's actually simply mathematics. The difference between 12.7 and 16.0 is 3.3. The mean of 3.3 is 1.65. So 12.7 plus 1.65 equals 14.3 thousand years ago, which is the accepted scientific consensus today. But for our purposes, we will use the higher range of 16,000 years ago, or
exactly
14,000 BC. Further, it says further that the remains of an extinct ground sloth were encountered at 11 meters, and another meter down, a disarticulated remain of a female was uncovered. Right, the skeleton has been nicknamed Luzia. Right, the bracketing, which is uncalibrated, gives a date of 10,000 to 12,960 BC, or 14,000 years before the present. Calibrated date agrees with the optically stimulated date, right? But look what it says: raising the possibility that Luzia might be pre-Clovis. So the major points proved is that Luzia existed 16,000 years ago or 14,000.
That wouldn't
BC.
even be
She
pre-Clovis.
predates the Younger Dryas. She predates the last megafaunal extinction event. She predates Naya and Luzio, which he's trying to conflate that they are the same people. But
so that's his whole argument. His whole argument is that she, in fact, predates them. So he's still trying to hold on to this two-component model, bro. He's still running with this two-component, this theory that's been debunked, bro. But he's trying to keep it, right? He's trying to keep it. He's trying to keep it because that's the only way that he can win this debate. When you understand that this model has already been refuted, then you know that what KOSMON is doing is wasting time. He's trying to argue that Luzia predates these other Paleoamerican schools when she don't. And he still has not proved she's any different, bro. The skulls are the exact same, dude. You waste. This was your first round, and you jumped out to go first, and you wasted your whole first round. And the point of the conversation is: are Luzia and her people Paleoamericans? Are they related to modern day natives? You capitulate or whatever they said. Here you go. All these skulls related except Luzia. Brother, you did not understand the assignment. You did not understand the assignment, bro. Simple.
She predates Naya and Luzio, which he's trying to conflate that they are the same people. But this is important because Luzia predates the Beringian bridge theory and predates the first migratory Siberian genetic stock as a whole. So Luzia cannot be a modern Native American. But let science further prove the modern Native Americans could not have been in North America during the Younger Dryas or the Beringian bridge. Per history.com, it says, new study refutes the theory of how humans populated North America. A new study has challenged the popular theory that the Ice Age humans who migrated to North America arrived through the Beringian land bridge connecting Siberia to Alaska. And it goes down and it says, archaeologists' studies have found that human colonization of North America by the so-called Clovis culture dates back more than 13,000 years or 11,000 BC. Remember, that's 3,000 years after Lucy. And recent archaeological evidence suggests that people could have been on the continent 14,270 years ago.
Again, he's lying again, right? So Clovis culture's people have been attributed to between 15,000 years ago and 16,000 years ago. Right? This is what Clovis has been attributed to. Estimated date is at least 13,300 years before present, right? But the people, those are the sites. They're estimating that the people, right? And I'm not going to spend too much time, just a quick one, right? Study confirms the first Americans came before Clovis, right? Right. We already understand Clovis, but they are all the same migrations, right? So watch this. The genetic evidence shows the first Americans came from one population that arrived 15, and then I might have to click on that. All they're speaking on is the same population, bro. It's the same founding population coming over in droves. Any culture don't mean it's a different people, bro. Okay, so boom, what we got? A term of international researchers have found that modern day humans entered North America as part of a single migration. Come on, man. No earlier than 23,000 years ago, and likely around 15,000 years ago. But they split into two separate branches 13,000 years ago. That's what the conversation was, bro. And I told the nigga it was one migration, bro. One migration. You talking about the 13,000 years ago and this all of this goofy shit. Meanwhile, bro, the consensus is that the people were here no earlier than 23,000 years ago. More than likely around 15,000 to 16,000 years ago. And they split off, bro. They split from each other. Not they're different populations. They are the same, you quack. Like, what are you talking about? So I'm gonna let you continue to say, like, what the fucking the scientists don't say. But the problem is, bro, this is a debate, and you're supposed to be vetted. And this is why I said the debate league, it's a popularity contest, bro. Until he look up the rules to what a debate league is supposed to be. But the moderator is really supposed to be the one who's ruling what's going on. But the moderator is biased. So ain't no point in having him judge because he gonna vote for the Aboriginal. Even though he know I whoop this man, bro. Listen to him. Just listen to him.
Which is 12,700 years BC, and we just proved this date. And
9 minutes. 9 minutes, gang.
And even several millennia before that. The conventional thought is that the first migrants who populated North America continent arrived across the ancient land bridge from Asia. The once enormous Calderian lower T ice sheet receded to produce a passable corridor nearly 1,000 miles long that emerged east of the Rocky Mountains in present-day Canada. That is the theory, but evolutionary geneticist Willerslev says he believed there was one aspect of the conventional theory that required further investigation. This is what my brother GUZMAN didn't think of. He says, and I quote, what nobody has looked at when the corridor became biological is when, he asks, what nobody has looked, or he states, what nobody has looked at is when the corridor became biologically viable. When could they have actually survived the long and difficult journey through it? He further says, the bottom line is, and this is a cut, the bottom line is that even though the physical corridor was opened by 13,000 years ago, it was several hundred years before it was possible to use it. Willerslev says that means that the first people entering, the first migrants, the Siberians, the Asians, entering into what is now the U.S., Central and South America, must have taken a different route. And look, he said, whether you believe these people are Clovis or someone else, they simply could not have come through the corridor as long claimed. Bag drop. In a word, his whole theoretical Beringia bridge crossing of Native Americans debunked. Why wasn't the area viable for life? The Younger Dryad.
Again, he just rambling. It's not debunked, and nobody even made that claim. I just showed you the study confirmed that the people got over here no earlier than 23,000 years ago. That is the consensus. They're estimating it about 15,000 years ago. They got the Pacific Ice-Free Corridor model. They got the Kelp Highway model. They got all these other models that's going on right now. And you running around talking about Younger Dryas and the Beringia theory. This is what you talking about, bro. You chose to use your whole first round not discussing Luzia, the genetics, maybe calling into question the ethics behind it. None of that shit, dude. You wasted your whole time talking about the Younger Dryas and Ice Ages and shit, bro. Are you serious? Like, and to think that you have 9 more minutes left, bro. To think that you have 9 more minutes left, bro. I'm not even gonna give that to you, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even gonna give you that. We're gonna cut half your shit, bro. You're gonna have about 6 minutes left, 3, 4, 5 minutes left, bro. Because this was garbage.
Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna start your time.
Let's go back to this then. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's start right here. Give me 30 seconds, Bap.
You got it. You got a 30 second grace period. Go ahead.
All right. Now, did y'all know that circa 8,000 BC at the beginning of the Hollis? Hey, hold on. Wait, Bap. I got to get a couple minutes. You dig what I'm talking about?
Man,
Why?
fuck
Because
no. You finna lose a couple minutes, nigga. This
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying,
Your
bro.
time
I'm done.
has round Cosmic Cal.
He blew
You
me.
got Lucky Guzman about to come in with some heat. Lucky Gus, you ready?
Yeah. I get the 3 minutes, right? The 3 minutes
Yes,
startup, right?
You're gonna have a full 18 minutes. We're gonna add it all together. So you ain't gotta ask me, just go straight into it.
All
Run
right.
concurrent. Let's get it, man. Get ready.
Welcome to the Bat League. This is the Aboriginal Power Debate League, where all knowledge is being tested, calling out all Aboriginals, calling out all Pan-Africans, all Hebrews, all Moors, all Indians. Come step in the ring and put your information on the table. Bat League.
Hey, Jim, how the fuck up? What are Aborigines at up in here, man? Do your homework on AP. Asking where the Aborigines at, bro. Do it, Jim. Y'all know my slogan. Turn me up.
Let's get right into it, man. Lucky Guzman. First round.
So what we have here again is a classic case of what you call a straw man fallacy. So I don't know why this brother chose to spend his whole entire first round talking about the Bering Strait theory. Nobody said this conversation was about the Bering Strait theory. So I'm going to read to you what a straw man fallacy is and explain to you what just happened, right? A straw man fallacy is a type of logical fallacy that occurs when someone misrepresents or distorts their opponent's argument in order to make it easier to attack it, okay? Instead of addressing the actual argument, which is, are Luzia and her people related to modern Native Americans? He talked about if the term Native American was around, whether or not the people was around. He didn't talk about none of the genetics, which he said he was going to pull out. He spoke about the Bering Strait. Nobody's even talking about the Bering Strait. You see how that is a straw man argument? It's an exaggeration to try to prove a random claim. Meanwhile, he's describing Ice Age from Disney. That is not how Ice Age happened, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you didn't do your research, but the Disney version of Ice Age is not how the world was. Do you even know what the Younger Dryas is the main question. He's hoping that y'all don't. But if you just do a quick Google search while we talking, you will know what we saying. So I just did a quick Google. How old is the Younger Dryas? Not even on some. I'm just trying to figure out why is he making these crazy claims. All you got to see is that the first thing pop up for me is talking about how the warmer and wetter climate in the southern hemisphere helped migration into South America. And at the same time, the Younger Dryas in the northern hemisphere forced populations into nomadic lifestyles. So clearly, they have concrete evidence of humans during this process, and they're telling you what's going on. He's hoping that you don't know what the Younger Dryas is, and you don't know anything about the Ice Age, and that you will be sensationalized into some BS. We're talking about Luzia's people. We're talking about the genetics of the modern natives, and we're talking about if there was such thing as two different populations. It's called the Founders Model, and it is a theory based on cranial measurements. This is the conversation, but he's straw manning out of it, and he's talking about everything else except what's going on. I'm not a Bering Strait first guy. One of my first sources I'm bringing out was going to talk about how there's evidence for a Pacific coastal route to be opened up at least 17,000 years ago. So I don't know why he's talking about that. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You see what I'm saying? He came here thinking he was having one battle. He's having a different battle. And this is crazy. So, AP, is my 3 minutes up? Am I into my round?
Yeah, you actually got 14 minutes and 45 seconds. So you can go ahead and go. You it's running all concurrent, remember? So you good.
All right, that's a bet. All right, so I'm getting straight into the PowerPoint. So we're gonna start this thing try to be chronological with it, right? Because he was all over the place. He didn't pull nothing off that I was thinking he was gonna try. He didn't do nothing. So from step one, right? From step one, is my screen still being shared? Let me make sure we still in the club. I think we good. We good. Okay, so
Yeah, everything good. You good.
all right, so today we're going to discuss the oldest bones found in America, right? We're going to learn about the Paleoamericans. We're going to explore the theory which led to the original reconstruction of Luzia's face. This is the conversation. I don't know what this guy's doing, right? So these works that I got cited right here, these are not the only works that I have, but these are what I don't have already available for you to click on. Everything, when you hover over, as you can see, the mouse is a click. If you click that, it'll take you directly to an article, right? Like I said, I'm providing this PDF to the public so they can go in and they can look and vet the sources, right? So I use many sources, right? Didn't just come up with nothing. I cross-reference. You see what I'm saying? So brother made a lot of claims about the Lagos Santos sites and the Lapa Vermin site, and that they were so far apart. Meanwhile, they're less than 11 kilometers from each other. So the Lagos Santos archaeological site is in the city of Lagos Santos, right? Lapa Vermo is another important site, and it's located in Lagos Santos as well, not far from the city center. The distance is relatively short. I just told you it's 11.8 kilometers. They have a whole archaeological sites map, which if you hover over it and you click on it, it'll take you to the map. It's from nature.com. This map has all the archaeological sites of South America from the late Pleistocene to the early Holocene and the late Holocene periods. All the skulls that they wanted to say was Negroid, they have them sites mapped out, color coordinated. In the baby blue, 1 through 15, you have all the Lapa sites from Lapa de Santos to Lapa Vermo. You got Lapa do Brie something. I can't see it because I'm not zooming in. We got Lapa de Santos. You got all of these sites right here where my mouse is hovering over. All of these sites is right here in the same region that this brother tried to act like it was a million miles away. This is why we need to have visuals and we need to have sources. These sites you can get right to. You click right on it, it takes you straight to it. I don't want to play with the people. So the statements that he made, they were crazy because he's taking Luzia away from y'all. He's taking Naya away from y'all. I don't understand why he's doing that. So the statements he made was Luzia was 5,000 years older than Naya. He said Luzia was 5,000 years older than Naya and provided no sources. The only thing he showed was from 2010, speaking about ranges of soil. It's not going to work. He also said that Luzia has nothing to do with Luzio, right? He said Luzia was found over 600,000 or over 600 kilometers from Lapa de Santo, which I just told y'all they was very close, 11.8 kilometers away. And he said Naya is related to modern Native Americans. Well, if he agrees with me that Naya is related to modern Native Americans, the debate is over because Naya is a Paleoamerican. Naya is older than Luzia, according to the scientists. And when AP tell me I got 2 minutes left, I'm gonna play James Chatter talking about it, right? Because I don't want me to just say it. I want the scientists to say it because this brother keeps saying Luzia is the oldest and she's not. She wasn't the main focus. That's sensationalism. Imagine if a white person found one skull and they said this skull means that white people was here first. Y'all have y'all minds all up in a roar, bro. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Luzia's skull matches all the rest of them. So he said Luzia predates Clovis. That's insane. Luzia is on the same timeline for the people of Clovis, right? But we're gonna pull all that out. So the questions that he posed was, are Luzia's people related to modern Native Americans? Again, Luzia's people are Paleo-Americans. I'm gonna keep honing in on this because everybody knew this before this debate. Now all of a sudden, he's trying to change the narrative. Every Aboriginal I talk to would say, what a damn what a damn Paleoamerican is, bro. And this is crazy to me that he's trying to take the Paleoamericans away from y'all. So who, he asked me who called them Negroids and were they classified Paleoamericans? And he's gonna find out hella scientists classified these skulls all the way into the Holocene period, not just the Pleistocene shit. They classify skulls all the way up to 3000 BC as Negroid. So if you got Negroid skulls based on the cranial morphology in 3000 BC, why are you trying to hone in on one skull that look like the rest of them? That's sensationalism, bro. So what does the science say? These are examples of Paleo Indians. These photos were taken from James Chatter. Look at Kennewick, man, next to the Lagos Santos remains. Look at the Spirit Cave remains next to Wilson Leonard remains. The Wilson Leonard remains is a female. That's why
9 minutes. 9 minutes, big brother.
the Wilson Leonard skull is a female skull. That's why it has a slightly slimmer build. You see what I'm saying? The rest of the skulls, as you can see, you know why they was classifying them together. You can see why they were classifying like that. So, yes, Lapo de Santos remains were tested for mtDNA, as the brother alluded to. According to the studies by Neves and Pucciarelli, DNA analysis, mainly from the mtDNA and the Y, have generated useful information about the two remains that we're talking about, no, about the early Americans. Two specific remains that I'm talking about right now, they carried the same exact haplogroup for Anzac boy found in Montana that's dated over 12,000 years ago. They're telling us that it is at least 12,500 years ago for Anzac boy. And at least means the earliest date they will will say, basically. So they saying that it could be older. You see what I'm saying? It could be completely older, but they're giving it 12,500 at the bare minimum. When you hover over this link, I don't just talk about it. When you hover over the link, this takes you right to the site that I got this information from, quoted. Takes you right to it. No questions asked. Like I said, I'm gonna provide this PDF. Give me to the round over with. I'm gonna drop it off, right? So the next step, right? What does this science say? So in late 2004, Neves and his colleagues published an article in British Science Journal, World Archaeology, presenting 9 skulls from the 50s in Cerca Grande, a complex of 7 prehistoric sites situated in the Lagos Santo region. The remains all had, quote, Afro-Aboriginal characteristics dating back approximately 9,000 years. So if from the 1950s, they republished this in 2004 in a British scientific journal stating, quote, all had Afro-Aboriginal characteristics. So why is he trying to single out Luzia from everybody who has what they're calling Afro-Aboriginal characteristics dating back approximately 9,000 years? Again, I want to be specific right here, right? I think I should share my screen, right? Hold on, let this car go by. So I'm trying to be very specific about what this conversation was, bro. Who is Luzia's people? He keep trying to play this game about Luzia don't have no people, bro. Like she came over this bitch on an airplane, first class, and she missed her flight going home. Like, bro, what are we doing? Like literally. So this is right here is from Walter Neves. Okay, this is from the father. He's literally called Luzia's father. Okay, he is Luzia's father. Simple and plain, bro. So Luzia's father says that he's in a interview, you know, like how they do GQ magazine interviews and shit like that. He's in an interview. So the person asked him about Luzia. Where was Luzia's skull examined? Okay, the National Museum in Rio de Janeiro, right? were Luzia's people restricted to the region of Lago Santo? So who is Luzia's people, bro? Again, if you think she came over here first class, you gonna have to prove that, bro. Because every scientist on the face of the earth, when they talking about Luzia's people, they're talking about the same class of people, Paleoamericans, all based around cranial morphology. This is chief bread and butter, bro. Again, this is why I don't even feel like I should gotta keep doing this, bro. This is the bread and butter of Holiday, bro. Without this right here, without cranial morphology, Chief Holiday don't exist. Like for real, we're gonna keep it a buck, right? Facts not a coincidence. The guy that I'm debating just lost to Root Words, bro. Root Words just went on a whole slaughter campaign because he was mad that this nigga KOSMON took Naya and Luzia and all them Negro skulls away from them, bro. He ain't like that shit, man. That's what it was. He went on a spree. You feel me? So, but this is what happens, bro. Because he been around. He know the cranial morphology is the bread and butter, right? Do I got to go back to this clip? From March 23rd, 2023.
Oh,
So
man,
go ahead,
man.
Cut. That's all I got to say. That was easy.
Hold on. Let me walk this down with Lucky, man. Let's walk down the street. Hey,
Bro, I
Lucky,
could put it right on the screen right
you
now.
say like Negroid, Mongoloid, Caucasoid, all of that stuff is old terms, correct? And I
Of course,
agree
look,
with
because
I agree with you. I
Congoid
agree
is
with
also a Negro, but a
but-
Congoid ain't a Negroid.
Hold on. So we there. Let me get something right here. Cause I was going somewhere. I wanted it to be specific.
real and the portion that you saying that you is real. You know what I'm saying? So
Cut. What I'm telling you is that
let me ask you a
cranial
question.
morphology.
I'm listening to you.
Hold on, bro. Let me get my shit off, bro, because
listening
niggas
to
keep
you.
cutting me off and arguing with themselves, bro.
I'm listening.
So
I'm gonna ask you a question
being-
when you done, bro.
I'm being real, bro. The cranial morphology that people use and the way that they use it is pseudo. Only reason why I'm using that term, bro. Let me get my hold on, Cut. Let me say what I'm saying.
DNA is pseudo, nigga. Fuck out of here.
All right, bro.
Okay,
Y'all want to talk to y'all, so y'all got that shit.
Don't cut him off.
What the fuck?
But Lucky, when you say cranial morphology, is that the Clado?
Brother Cut, the respectful. I'm not going in a yes and no conversation with you. If you want to have a conversation with me, we can have a conversation. If not, I'm finna step off because I'm not doing all this goofy ass shit, bro.
Get off, nigga.
Niggas don't want to really
One
know
down,
shit. Niggas want to
one
be
down,
dumb and
four more to
racist.
go. Fuck all that. One of y'all racist as
Answer
fuck.
me this
Fuck all
question
that.
right here.
Y'all racist.
I'm trying to follow you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not the sharp stick. You know what I'm saying? So I
Man,
just
this nigga a mestizo, bro. Push
hold down. Hold down.
What I said,
Hold
bro.
down,
This
Tayshaun.
the reason why niggas get whooped in debates because y'all got niggas like this on the panel.
Every day they come over here and do this shit. I ain't got no respect for these niggas. I don't have to respect these niggas, bro.
All right, but come on, Tayshaun. At least I'm trying to learn
My bad,
something
Cuddy.
and walk it down for myself. When you say cranial morphology, that's the clay dough that's applied upon the skulls, right?
It's more to it than that, but the Clado is a part of it.
Okay.
That's why I said we need to just pull this stuff up, because I'm not trying to act like I got this from God. This is from research.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit didn't come to me in a dream.
Trying to figure it out, man, for real. And that's what
let me ask a question too.
I always thought that clay dough shit, when they get the reconstructive faces with clay dough and shit off of nothing.
Boom. So that was on March. That was in March 2023, bro. Like, we know what we're talking about here. We're talking about cranial morphology. So the fact that you're trying to take her away, Luzia father gave you who she was, and Chief, and then they've been on the panel running around with this cranial morphology for years, nigga. Make it make sense, bro.
We got another quote from that same place. A male skull was uncovered that so resembled that of Luzia that it was given the male version of the name Luzio, not Lucio with an LCIO, Luzio, Luzio, Io, because it was so close in proximity, so close in relativity to what they were up. Like literally, bro, this is so simple. So over here, I got the Paleoamericans, right? The Paleo Indians, also known as the lithic peoples, are the earliest known settlers of America. We all know this, right? When you click on that, that'll take you right to something, right? We don't just, I don't know what that brother just showed. That was disrespectful, bro. That ain't no PowerPoint, bro. So what does the sign say? So approximately 50 morphological skeletal parameters were compared against typical measurements associated with the main ethnic groups that made up the current world's population. The study concluded that they looked more Africans and Aborigines, as in the case of Luzia. This is talking about and showing this is not just about Luzia. These are all the same characteristics. These is why they're calling them paleo, bro. So the Lagos Santos skulls, one of the main results of the study was to identify Luzia's people as genetically related to Clovis, which dismantled the two biological component and the possibility that there was two migrations with African traits and Asian traits. That is right there. That right there is a dagger in what this brother was trying to say. There is no two migrations. These are the same stock of people. One came from a place that the same came from. It's that simple, bro. It's not hard to understand, bro. Look at the skulls put up against each other. When I hover over this and I click over here, it takes me directly to a source for my information, bro. Boom, this is the source to take you directly to. I'm gonna drop it in the chat so y'all can see that. Everything I'm saying is sourced up. 72 researchers from 8 countries. They're telling you that the lineage.
3 minutes and 30 seconds.
They're telling you that the lineage that made the north-south journey between 16,000 and 15,000 years ago belonged to the Clovis culture, named for the group of archaeological sites. So they're telling you that the lineage that made the north-south journey between 16 and 15,000 years ago is Clovis, bro. So Clovis.
So just alone right there, right? Remember I told y'all his whole claim is Luzia is older than all these other remains. She predates all these other remains. She predates Clovis, all of this shit. He tried to give it 14,000 years ago. And then he tried to say he's going to take the highest range of 16,000 years ago. This is him. Meanwhile, you just see me read something that says the lineage that made the north-south journey more than 15,000 years ago belonged to Clovis. So how is she gonna predate Clovis when Clovis culture has been attributed to the peoplings from 16,000 to 15,000 years ago? You see how every time he say something, it don't make no damn sense, bro. This is the real shit, bro. This is honestly why I wanted to have the debate. I'm not tripping about the vote or none of that. I wanted the evidence to be on the screen, and I want the abos to be called out, bro. You're gonna have to choose one or the other, bro. It's a catch-22. You're gonna lose today. Either you're gonna lose these bones from Lucky, or KOSMON gonna take these bones. But somebody gonna take these bones. And it wasn't but like 3 or 4 Aboriginals that caught on, bro. It wasn't but like 3 Aboriginals that caught on. Patrick Gabriel, Root Words, and Wolf. Everybody else thought that nigga KOSMON miraculously defeated me by proving that Luzia was older than Naya, and Luzia hasn't been tested. Meanwhile, the conversation is, are Luzia and her people related to modern day natives? Who is Luzia's people? Again, who is Luzia's people? We're talking to Walter Neves. Okay, Lagos Santo, a unique site in the article that provides a description of my research work. The article was published in 2005. It referred to 81 skulls from that region. Just to give you an idea of how rare it is to find skeletons that are over 7,000 years in our continent, the United States and Canada have only 5 skeletons. Okay. We also have some material from other parts of Brazil, Chile, Mexico, and Florida. Okay. I proved that the pre Mongoloid was not unique. Again, bro, not unique to Lagos Santo. So why are you trying to highlight Lapo Verme or Lapo Vermeja, which is in the Lagos Santos archaeological complex, as if this pre-Mongoloid affinity that they was calling um, her people, it predates. You talking about it predates Naya and all them. Meanwhile, they all have this affinity, bro. It's not just one thing, and everybody knew it was a people. It wasn't one skull, bro. Again, pay attention. It says right here, I proved that pre-Mongoloid was not unique to Lagos Santos, bro. Why are you highlighting and doing some sensationalism about a skull found in a one cave when it does not change the narrative? All these skulls look the same. You seen my slide. I put the skulls up. Them bitches look identical, bro. Stop playing games. So I believe that the non-Mongoloids probably arrived approximately 14,000 years ago. This was his claim, bro. In fact, the Mongoloid morphology in Asia is something very recent. I believe that there is a difference of only 2 or 3,000 years between one and the other. Are 2 or 3,000 years enough to change phenotypes? They were enough to change it in Asia. Nowadays, it has become rather clear that the Mongoloid morphology is a result of exposure of the populations that came from Africa with a typical African morphology and were submitted to the extreme cold of Siberia. This was my entire point. Your father said it, bro. Your father said it. This is what your father said. Walter Neves. He said that the Mongoloid morphology is the result of exposure of the populations that came from Africa with a typical African morphology and were submitted to the extreme cold. This was my entire point in my entire debate, bro. I was trying to prove to the Aboriginals, really, and I told them I was coming from an Aboriginal perspective because the original Aboriginal perspective, not these clowns, was that Africans populated the entire world and that other races were born out of that. This is what this guy was actually trying to say. He was on that type of time. I was trying to show y'all, hey, this is the way you could go about it, a respectable way. You see what I'm saying? The morphology shows that these people made their way up into Siberia looking like an Andamanese islander. I even have evidence in the debate I'm going to show from what's called Naya Cave in Japan. The oldest, and I think it's in Japan. It's somewhere in that region. The oldest anatomically modern human that they have, they dated. He predates the Negrito stock. They giving him something closer to the Andamanese Islanders because there's a difference between the Negrito and the Andamanese Islanders. They saying one predates the other, and it's an argument, right? But these apples don't even understand that. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Right? They don't know what I'm talking about right now.
Clovis is 15,500 years old, bro. So she, like Luzia, even you holding on to her, she's pre-Clovis, dude. She's pre-Clovis, dude. She's pre-Clovis. So I'm gonna shut the PowerPoint down and I'm gonna go into the video, right? That I said I was gonna give y'all of James Chatter info now. So after it spins up, and I'm glad he told me the 3 minutes because it's gonna take a little minute. I might have fumbled the first round 3 minutes because it done clicked off my shit. But I only need the clip. The clip ain't nothing but 45 seconds. That's why I was just trying to get it in them last 2 minutes. So I'm gonna let her spin. Let me see if we're gonna get it. I had it queued up, but you know how Amazon be. You ain't looking at that bitch in 30 minutes. They're gonna start you over.
Cold Anzac child.
Hold up, man. Get your
The one-year-old boy had been buried with a huge cache of Clovis blades and provided enough DNA to be sequenced. Here, for the first time, was a link between the Clovis technology and an actual person. Would Naya also be revealed as one of the Clovis people, as her age would seem to suggest?
Naya and 5 other, mostly partial skeletons, are the only ones we know of that are older than 12,000 years. It's an extremely small club. They are our window into who those early people were.
Naya's skeleton promises to be a treasure trove of information about those first Americans. Jim wastes no time in going to Mexico and organizing a dive to bring her up. But it won't be easy. He knows that the bones will be extremely fragile. Susan Bird is the
That's James Chatter right there. So I'm gonna have some more from James Chatter, and I'm gonna have some more from this video in the coming rounds. This shit is about to be a body bag. Time.
That's time, man. Damn. Hey, man, I gotta say this right quick, man. These brothers are coming with some shit. Shout out to everybody that supported Big Aboriginal Power Debate League. Hit that like button, man. We're gonna take a quick intermission before we go into this second round. I want y'all to go follow my brother Mound City Mellow. All you gotta do is type in Mound City Mellow on YouTube, family. Type in Mound City Mellow on YouTube. Go follow my brother. Go get in tune with what he got going on. He coming with some heat. Go follow my brother. Let's get him up to 500 subscribers. He got some heat we about to get into. Go subscribe to my brother Mound City Mellow. He about to come with
Old niggas tryna act young. Now I gotta get my gun. When you want it, nigga, bring it on. Cut from a different cloth, lay the cross, live your life as a boss. Cut from a different cloth, lay the cross, live your life as a boss. Cut from a different cloth, lay the cross, live your life as a boss. Cut from a different cloth, lay the cross, live your life as a boss.
Shout out to my brother Mound City Mellow, man. Make sure y'all go follow my brother Mound City Mellow, man. Go follow him on YouTube. All you gotta do is type in Mound City Mellow. Go follow his music, get into what he got going on. Shout out to my brother. Let's get right into the second round, yo. Cosmic Cal, you ready, big brother?
Oh yeah, man, this is crazy. This is
Drop
crazy.
them fire emojis in the chat, y'all. Drop them fire emojis. Let's get it. Hey, you got your 3 minute, you got your 3 minute rebuttal.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna just start you off with your 18 minutes. You can go straight into your round, big dog.
Okay. First of all, this nigga is retarded. Lucky is retarded. He is literally arguing my point in a debate. Right? Notice he's not trying to prove Luzia is kin to modern day Native Americans. Right? Trick no good. I'm saying she has no African. He showed this little source, right? Which is funny because I brought the same source. Because and the source says she has no African or Asian genetics. But you're supposed to be arguing that she does because she's kin to modern Native Americans. He's debunking himself. Now, he also showed that he said, remember this, that Luzia is kin to Anzic. He said that, right? I'm going to show you how far Lapa Vermija is actually from Lapo do Santo. Because he showed this little itty bitty little map like it's a little bitty little place. Man, this Lago Santa is a massive area in Brazil. It's so big. Watch this. And right, so remember, he said that they're 11 kilometers apart. But then in his own PowerPoint, it showed that they were found 600 kilometers apart. Right? And notice he mentioned the Younger Dryas, but he didn't tell you what it was. He didn't tell you what happened actually on the planet. Right? I debunked his whole point that Siberians could even be here till much later. The debate is not that they here. The debate is Luzia kin to them. Right? So let's get into round two. One major flaw in the logic expressed by the haters of America, right, like GUZMAN, is their conflation of colonizer terms used by their masters and yet accepted uncritically by the pan-enslavement pushers. From Webster's Dictionary, native, a noun, one born in any place is said to be a native of that place, whether country, city, or town, right? So being native does not denote aboriginal heritage or genetics, but aboriginal, which is an adjective meaning first, original, primitive, aboriginal people are from the first inhabitants of a country. Now, in this round, we will prove that there are no people in the Americas prior to the 1900s called Native Americans that can be genetically linked to anyone, because the term and hence socio-political classification hadn't even been invented in the time. So keep in mind that everyone born in America is a Native American, irregardless of ethnic identity. So being a Native American does not prove that you're an Amerindian. No way around this fact. So let's see what the archaeological scientists at UMass have to say about this. From UMass, American Indian Native Americans, a note on terminology. Native American is a phrase coined in the liberal years of the 1960s to replace Indian with a supposedly more appropriate term. Regardless of the intent, the term is no more appropriate than its predecessor. Other generic words that are problematic, like native and indigenous, they can rightly be applied to anyone or thing in any place, not only those who were born first. Aboriginal refers only to what was there from the beginning. Check, see, KOSMON like them sources up for you, so you always know where to go get it, right? Now that it is clearly understood that Native American is a social construct, not an ethnicity, and doesn't predate the 1960s, there is no way logically.
13 minutes and 50 seconds, brother.
There's no way logically Luzia can be genetically tied to that invented socio-political term, which is not based in biology or genetics at all. You already lost, right? But let's look at the people my mestizo brother is claiming Luzia is genetically akin to. Remember, he's saying she kin to the modern day Native Americans. So let's look. Let's see. These are the heads of the 5 civilized tribes, right? See this guy here? Do they look alike? Does she resemble the Cherokee chief? Huh? How about the Chickasaw chief? Do she look like the Chickasaw chief to you? Huh? What about the Creek chief? Huh? Look at the Creek chief. Huh? Look at that guy. Do he look like her? Or what about the Seminoles? There's some black people with Seminoles. Come on. Do they look alike? She absolutely does not resemble any of the so-called natives phenotypically, nor is she genetically linked to any of these pale faces. Question must be asked, if these modern Native Americans are theoretically the same genetic stock as Luzia, what happened to the natives' pretty brown skin? Huh? Do they wear their shame on their face? Are the so-called Native Americans even American at all? But don't worry, family. Science has already proven and solved the heritage and genealogical background of the modern Native American. This is per the Human Genome Project, right? And it says QM242, the predominant Y DNA haplogroup among Native Americans and several peoples in Central Asia and northern Siberia, right? This is their genetics. The haplogroup Q, right, is one of the branches of PM45. The other is RM207. P1 as R and Q are observed among who? Ancient North Eurasians, a Paleolithic Siberian population. QM242 is believed to have arisen around the Altai Mountains or Central Asia, right? In Siberia around 17,000 years ago to 31,000 years ago, right? So look, this is the modern Siberian with the Q genetics. And look, this is the modern Cherokee. Look. Hold on, let me squeeze it in there a little bit. Let me back it down a little bit. Look. But watch this. Look at Naya compared to her. They exactly the same. Look at the nose, look at the bridge, look at the cheeks, look at the nose. Watch this. Boom. See, the 3 women above are all proven genetic ancestors. Pay attention. They're 10,000 years apart, and the genetic link is still observable phenotypically. So explain why Naya and Luzia look nothing alike. See, so since your claim is that Luzia and Naya are the same people, is now your obligation in this debate to explain why Luzia and Naya are not phenotypically similar. And yet Naya and the modern natives are. It's called objective proof. See, modern Native Americans ain't even American. Ask yourself, how does a migrant become an Aboriginal? Question. How can the gene QM242 originate in Siberia if it's supposed to be aboriginal to America? The answer is it's an impossibility. Cut. But let's go further. See, American natives have European roots from the Greek reporter. Remember, he said Luzia is kin to Anzac, right? Remember, he said Luzia is kin to Anzi. Look, in the Malta boy, watch this.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
A recent DNA research on the bones of a boy who lived along the shores of Lake Baikal in Siberia shows that 1/3 of his genomes was that of Western Eurasians, prompting scientists to conclude, this is per the GreekReporter.com, to conclude that Native Americans, who he's saying Luzia is, share much of their genetic material with Middle Easterners and Europeans. Look, now this is Malta boy. GUZMAN said this is an Aboriginal American. And he's saying he is genetically kin to Luzia. Do I even gotta go there? Look, this is who he's saying is kin to each other. Do I even gotta go there? Huh? Going further, rather than deriving entirely from East Asians, as one had been taught, had once been thought, it now appears that Native Americans may be a result of mixing of peoples from Western Eurasia and Asians, right? Look, Malta boy, who lived 24,000 years ago, shows that fully 1/3 of his DNA was from Western Eurasian peoples linked to the Middle East and Europe. Now, if genetic testing was done on Lucy, right? Now that's a headshot. All your Siberian stock come from this guy, Malta boy. And he is kin to Anzik. So this is who they trying to say Luzia is kin to, right? But let's go a little further. If genetic testing was done on Luzia, why would they need to create a separate skull model? Remember, the dating of genetic testing applied to Luzia was done in November of 2018. But how is that possible when Luzia was burned to pieces in September of 2018? Also, what was left of her bones, which was found in 200 shattered pieces, weren't even found till late October 2018. Objective proof is they never tested Luzia. See, they tested a totally different people from a totally different area and from a total different time. Science has subjectively assumed that they're genetically akin simply because they're both in Brazil. This is the same faulty logic GUZMAN is using right now. This is the same thing. So whose skull and genetics were used and applied to be Luzia's? And this is the document GUZMAN was trying to hide the other day, right? Of the agencia. It says, look, the new face of Luzia and the Lago Santa people, right? But notice, that's not Luzia. That's Luzio. And they don't resemble each other. They don't resemble each other either. But look, right? It says, let's go into the text. DNA extracted from these bones has links to DNA from skeletons of people who lived between 8,000 BC and 7,000 BC. We've already proved Luzia is from 14,000, right? Near Lago Santa, right? The Lago Santa people were partial descendants of Clovis, migrants from North America. Okay, but Luzia predates Lago Santa bones tested. She predates Clovis in North America. And notice, it's not till after the Quaternary extinction event or Meltwater 1 that these Lago Santa genes enter the fossil record. So as Luzia's is exiting. So it goes further to say, surprisingly, right? It's surprisingly, the members of this first lineage of South Americans left no identifiable descendants among today's Amerindians. That kills your whole talking point. He said, right, some 9,000 years ago, their DNA disappears from the record. So 7,000 BC. So what we're seeing is, as Luzio is coming to the scene, Luzia's genetic is being removed from the fossil record, right? And is replaced right? He was talking about DNA continuity, but the scientists are talking about the fossil samples and the DNA is being replaced from the first, what? Look, Luzia's disappears completely from the fossil record, right? 7,000 BC, and is replaced by DNA from the first migratory wave prior to the Clovis culture. All living Native Americans, look, are descendants of this first wave. So, modern Native Americans don't even get here to the Holocene or after 8,000 BC, right? So, look what he says. We don't know why the genetic stock of the Lago Santa people disappeared. Science has proven genetically that all modern Native Americans descend from the first migratory. So you can't be Aboriginal if you're migratory. Wave of who? Siberian stock into the Americas and not from Aboriginal genetic stock. Notice the Pleistocene era Aboriginal genes disappeared from the genetic fossil record at the same time the first migratory wave from Asia enters into America. So question is, why would GUZMAN ignorantly
3 minutes.
Why would GUZMAN ignorantly argue genetic continuity when the geneticists who do this for a living have already proven genetic replacement? See, it continues and says, Tabitha Humer, a geneticist at Sao Paulo, says one of the main results of the study, and this is what he just showed, and this is why I'm bringing it out, because he's talking in circles. He's trying to make y'all, he's arguing my point, right? So one of the main results of the studies was the identifier of who Luzia's people as genetically related to the Clovis culture, which dismantles the idea of two biological components and the possibility that there were two migrations, right, to the Americas, one with African traits and the other with Asian traits, right? So the Aboriginal stock has neither African or Asian traits, but the modern natives do. So this source is truly devastating blow to your entire talking point if we can be truthful about it, because you just lost the debate. If we know the Asian traits migrated to the Americas and there was only one migration, then that means the man who has the quote unquote African features must be Aboriginal to the continent. Key info: Luzia was never genetically tested. Or asking, was Luzia ever genetically tested? The answer is no. Look, from September 2023, altogether the new study investigated the fossil DNA of 49 individuals, right, at 15 archaeological sites. But look, in Brazil, 4 sites, 15 individuals were shown, right? And their dates are from the Holocene, 81 BC on down. Now look, the Brazilian skeletons, only 7 of them come from Lapo do Santo. It's 15 total bodies. But so look, 15 bodies were tested. The oldest body is 5,000 plus years younger than Luzia. And the majority of the Brazilian bodies tested come from Lapo do Santo, right? And no bodies are tested from La Pavermija, right? Sourced up, right? But remember, Luzia is not from Lapo do Santo or Sao Paulo. She's from La Pavermija. Let's debunk this lion-ass little goofy mestizo, right? Because he said that they were close. Look where Lago Santa is from, where they found Luzio in Sao Paulo. 618.60 kilometers. That's 384 miles, which agree with his source, which is virtually the same distance between Detroit, Michigan, and Louisville, Kentucky. Look, right? The flaw in GUZMAN's logic is now being brought to the forefront. He would like you to believe that just because there's people in Detroit, that they must be genetically akin to people in Louisville, Kentucky, who are roughly 6,000 years younger. That's not only asinine, that's oxymoronic.
Round. Shout out to my brother Cosmic Cal.
Look,
we got some heat cooking in, man. Shout out to
look where they found
Cosmic.
Luzio at.
My bad, I took it off the screen. My bad, big brother. Shout out to you, man. That was a fire round, man. Damn, man. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This was worth the wait. Shout out to OTK and brother Alfonso for setting the tone. And y'all coming out with some heat, bro. Like this some shit. Lucky, you ready to get into your round, brother? Shout out to my brother Lucky, man. Let's get right to Lucky round.
To the Bat League. This is the Aboriginal Power Debate League, where all knowledge is being tested, calling out all Aboriginals, calling out all Pan-Africans, all Hebrews, all Moors, all Indians. Come up in the ring and put your information on the table. Bat League.
Buzz the fuck up. Where the Aborigines at up in here, man? Do your homework on AP. Asking where the Aborigines at, bro. Do it, Jim. Y'all know my song. Turn me up.
Welcome to the.
Let me say this right quick, man. Y'all see my brother Mound City Mellow YouTube channel is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat right now, at the top of the live chat. So if you don't see it, refresh it. Hit that brother channel. Go subscribe. Go subscribe, man. Leave a comment. Let them know your brother Aboriginal Power. Sit you over there. All right, so let's get right into Lucky's second round. Let's go.
All right, so the brother again, he's lying to y'all, and I don't know why he's doing this. I told him that I put it in the PowerPoint, and I have it actually clipped. So if he's going to continue to lie, I will play the videos in my third round of exactly what he said pre-debate. He said he is the one who said that she predates Clovis by 5,000 years. That's what he said about Luzia. Meanwhile, I just told y'all they attributed Clovis's people to 5,500 years ago. Anzac boy is Clovis 12,500 years ago. Luzia, has only been attributed to 11,500 years ago. So why is he continuing to lie to y'all like he didn't say? Let me give you his claims. He said Luzia was 5,000 years older than Naya. Naya is older than Luzia. We need to focus because he's going to continue to lie. And if I have to, I will play the videos, bro. I will play the videos. He said none of them called them Negroids, and they didn't classify them Paleoamericans. I proved without a shadow of doubt that all these skulls was the reason why we having this conversation. It's not one skull, right? Luzio is named after Luzia, right? It's simple shit. Simple shit, right? I'm not even gonna spend too much time, right? I'm gonna continue on my PowerPoint because when I clicked the link, like I said, it took you right to that source that he just claimed I was trying to hide. I provided that source pre-debate. Nobody ever provided sources pre-debate before. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to set the standard for a new echelon, you know what I'm saying? A new competition echelon. But y'all ain't on that type of time. We ain't even bringing real shit to the debate. So we're going to go ahead and continue it on, and we're going to continue to set the stage for the upper echelons, right? So now we're in a PDF, and I don't want to be spending people's time. So I went ahead and I made sure I read it, and I made sure I highlighted what I needed for this, right? So the samples from Lego Santos, right? Let me zoom in so you know I'm not misquoting. It's a touchscreen, so I'm getting ahead of myself. The samples from the Lego Santo shows its strongest morphological affinity to Melanesian samples, followed by the remaining Australian series shown similar to topology, right? Showing a similar topology with Lego Santo again, right? This is telling you that all these skulls are showing the same affinity. The first Americans exhibited a cranial morphology that is very different from the late to modern natives. Everybody knows this, right? But very similar to present-day Melanesians and Africans, especially with the former, talking about the facial structure, right? Taking into account the large number of early specimens, this trend is unlikely to be the result of a sample bias, meaning this was widespread. It's not one damn skull, bro. Stop doing that. That's sensationalism. I keep trying to tell y'all, don't get caught in sensationalism. He's trying to take all these Negroid skulls from y'all. Y'all not paying attention, bro. Don't let him take these Negroid skulls from the Aboriginal community and just throw them away because he's trying to win the debate. That's crazy, bro. So the phenomenon cannot as well be represented to the result of microevolutionary processes restricted to Lego Santos because the same cranial patterns has already been described in places as distant as, hold on now, ecologically different as southern Chile, Colombia, Mexico, and California, as well as the United States and Florida, bro. And elsewhere in Brazil, they found these so-called Negroid skulls. So you're trying to take the Negroid skulls from Florida and say that because they have Asian haplogroups, right? No, they're not the progenitors. No, you can't even say these people come from the progenitor. No, you just say they're Asian. That don't even make sense, bro. They've already been classified with a affinity to Melanesians, bro. You can't then again turn them into a whole Asian of modern nations, bro. They looked like how they're claiming they look, bro. How you gonna take these people look from them and say that we don't know where the modern day Asian come from? We know the original Siberian was a black man, or what they call a Negroid. We know that the Negritos came into Asia after what the Andaman Islanders already had been in Asia, bro. This, what they call in the population Y, is what they're even theorizing that two-component migration theory was about. The population Y affinity was because these markers that they had, it wasn't a marker that was hitting in the early Holocene period. These was ancient markers that was showing Pleistocene mixture, meaning that they had to have taken place from an ancestral population over 26,000 years ago. So to try to make it seem like it wasn't black people in China 20-some thousand years ago is crazy, bro. That's wild to me. We know what the science says about where and when there was a people called Negroid or whatever you want to call it. We know what they look like. We know what the climate was. Why are you trying to take that away from what we already know, bro? So back into my PowerPoint, because I don't want to rant, right? So these Lego Santos skulls, again, I'm putting them side by side. This is an example from Chatter showing you these are all the same affinity. These have the same cranial affinity. According to the research findings, the lineages that made the north-south journey between 16,000 and 15,000 years ago belong to the Clovis culture, right? So they're attributing the north to south journey to Clovis culture between 16 and 15,000 years ago, bro. AKA Luzia is not pre-Clovis, bro. I keep saying he's lying to y'all. I don't know why, bro. I like to be truthful with the Aboriginal, bro. I like to pull up and just get my shit off. And if you dispute it, you dispute it. When I click that button, it took you right to a link. Boom. The new faces of South America, bro. This is the link that it took you to, right? To the research findings, the lineage made the north to south journey. I quoted that directly from the source that took you directly. I'm just showing you how to do this, right? Showing you how to do it. So boom, we stepping away from Lego Santos skulls for a quick second, right? Because we want to talk about the oldest Negroid skeleton that's found. Not Luzia, not some sensationalism. We want to talk about the oldest Negroid found in Hoyo Negro Cave, right? So after the bones were extracted from the cave and brought to a lab in Mexico City, the researchers were astonished to learn that the items were over 13,000 years old. Again, when you click it, it takes you somewhere, right? I don't just have shit, bro. It's gonna take you somewhere. So at the end of this round, I'm dropping this for AP in the back chat so he can put it in. You know what I'm saying? Because I want the people to. All right, so Kevin Troy, how am I arguing his point? Right. See, this was his trick, right? This was another part of his trick, right? So he had two plans, right? His plan was to confuse everybody into thinking that Luzia was somehow different from the rest of these Negroid skulls. His other trick was to go first, right? Because pre-debate, right? And I got clips of this, brother. I could go clip for clip, right? But I just don't want to make this an 8-hour live stream
for no fucking reason. But I could go clip for clip and show you pre-debate, he was arguing exactly the opposite of what he was saying. He told me pre-debate, which is why I put it in my PowerPoint, that he was going to prove Paleoamericans is not related to modern natives. That's what he told me he was going to prove. And instead, he came out and tried to go first because he knew that I was going to lay down all the evidence that I had been speaking about in the pre-debate. Everything that we talked, we had 4 face-offs. All 4 of his face-offs, he was caught with inaccurate shit that he was saying. He was the first one in the initial face-off that we had that he said she was pre-Clovis. He was the one who said that, and then he brought it into his debate. She's not pre-Clovis. Clovis is 15,500 years ago, at least. I put it on the screen multiple times. I might have misspoke and said some like factual, some factual thing, but what I said on the screen was opposite. So the argument the entire time that he was making was she was older than Clovis, and the argument I was making the entire time was that she was not older than Clovis. His argument the entire time was that Paleoamericans were not related to modern natives. And then when we got into the debate, he went first and conceded all of the Mongoloid so-called, all of the so-called Negroid skulls. He gave them all to Asians because that's what the DNA says. So again, if the debate is Luzia and her people, are they related to modern day natives? Who is her people? I'm going to keep honing in on her people being not only restricted to Lagos Santos. Her people, proven by Walter Neves, was that this pre-Mongoloid was not unique to the Lagos Santos region because they found it in multiple locations across Brazil, Chile, Mexico, and Florida. Again, sensationalism is not going to work here, bro. It's not going to work here, especially when we got them right here saying, hold on. Right here, they're saying Mongoloid morphology is the result of the exposure of populations that came from Africa, bro, with typical African morphology, aka Negroid skulls. Mongoloid morphology is the result of Negroid morphology. Do you not understand that concept? What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Exactly. That's all he did. That's all he did. But what he did was he tried to get out ahead of the cart, right? Because pre-debate, he was actually making everything that he said in his first initial rounds about Luzia and Naya and all of that shit. He wasn't saying none of that. He was actually saying the opposite. Him and A1 was up there thinking they was going to have a kumbaya moment. And whole time, A1 is flabbergasted because you done taken Naya from him. See, Chief was Luzia, right? And A1, that was Naya, right? They chose they Oh, okay, Kev, my fault. I'm off a little bit, you feel me? But so Chief, his whole claim to fame is cranial morphology. He played Luzia every 3 weeks. He played the same video from BBC from this damn dude talking about her bust looks like anything but a mongoloid, right? And all that A1 does is run around talking about James Chatter all day. James Chatter is the one that's directly tied to Naya. So again, how did Naya and Luzia get taken up out the how did Naya and Luzia get associated with each other between now and this debate? When all the Aboriginals worldwide was running with Luzia and Naya, bro. All of them, bro. So again, Walter Neves believed that the Mongolian process occurred concurrently and independent forms in Africa and in America. We are not going to solve this issue because we lack samples. But in evolution, we always choose the law of parsimony. You choose the model that involves the smallest number of evolutionary steps to explain what you found. According to the law of parsimony, my model is better than the other models, which depend on the existence of two parallel, independent evolutionary events. My model is being opposed by some people. The genetics, okay, those are the people who oppose his model, all right? But I don't believe my model will be buried by this kind of data. There is no reason for the mitochondrial DNA to behave in an evolutionary form in the same way as the skull morphology, where genetics see a certain homogeneity from the point of view of DNA. I can see different phenotypes. Again, this is what I said to the Aboriginals a year and 8 months ago. I told them you could get skulls across multiple so-called races that you could attribute to have that phenotype, bro. So you can't sit up here and run around. It's not homogenous, bro. Another argument is that there was only one migration wave that came to the Americas, comprised of a population with mongoloid and non-mongoloids, bro. This is the third possibility, but the genetic drift had to have been astonishing to explain colonization in this manner. Why would have one phenotype disappeared and the other one remain? Of the option to the model, I believe that this one is the least convincing. But how do you explain the disappearance, right? So all of this was a conversation that was already being had, right? Already being had. But this guy, he listened to his claim, right? His claim is very similar to what I'm over here laying out. It's not that these people showed up and they're genetically different from these modern day natives, even though the cranial morphology is different. He's saying exactly what the other fucking scientists are saying, bro. He's saying the same shit James Chatter is saying. He's saying that these people most likely showed up in Siberia and submitted to extreme cold. Simple, dude. The only people who are against this is basically the people who don't want to come from Africans, basically. Don't want to come from black people. You don't want to come from them, so you want to say that's not possible. These people didn't look like that. That's cool. I don't really care. I don't really like. It's not really in my best interest to argue it either way. My point was just simply that they are related to modern Native Americans. You cannot take these ancient Paleoamericans, call them Negroes, and then throw the DNA away when those same them same scientists that you quoting, nigga, them same scientists saying what I'm saying, bro. Look at the screen again. It says those African morphologies were submitted to extreme cold in Siberia. This was his claim, bro. It's like they didn't even look. The Abels didn't even look up what Neves was actually claiming with his model. What are we doing? To be able to vet what I'm saying. This is a quote directly from the Smithsonian Magazine. When you click the Smithsonian Magazine link, it take you up over there, bro. I'm helping you out. This is how you curate something and put it out, right? So, though her skull is shaped like this, like those of other early Americans, this is a key quote, bro. Though her skull is shaped like those of other early Americans, she shares a DNA sequence with some modern natives, bro. In other words, she's likely a genetic great aunt to the indigenous people currently found in the Americas, bro. How are you not understanding
who Naya is, bro, and she's over 12,900 years old, bro. Finally, we will evaluate the morphological similarities and the differences of the individuals from Tokados, whatever that is, with other samples from the late Holocene period, bro. Previous morphometric studies indicate that these individuals showed its present craniomorphic affinities to Austromelanesians as well as other early Holocene individuals from Lagos Santos, Colombia, and Mexico. Meaning in the Holocene period, they still had Negroid skulls being found, bro.
That's
They're
important.
not different. They're not different, bro. I'm gonna take.
That's important because his whole claim was that I don't have nothing from the late Pleistocene and all of this dumbass shit. Meanwhile, bro, none of that shit fucking matters. What matters is the cranial morphology. Is the cranial morphology of Naya and Luzia similar? If it is, shut up, nigga.
Take it back real quick because I almost forgot he tried to get away with something that's a clear fib, bro. I don't do that. I don't do the cap, bro. I never said nothing about Lapo Santo and Lapo Verhi and all this type of stuff that you're trying to claim. You said it was 600,000 kilometers away from the Lagos Santos site and that they were not the same people, right? The furthest one is number 1, way over there. When you put the link in your shit, it pulled up right here in this region where all of these numbers are at, because that's where they say they are based off of the goddamn key in the map. The key is color quoted, bro. It's color quoted, bro. It goes from 1 to 15, bro. 15 furthest from 1, bro. Lapa Verde is right next to Lagos Santo, dude. They're color coded. The yellows, the oranges go with the oranges. The purples go with the purples, gang. It's color coded. Like I said, bro, this is a different level, bro. It's a different level. So, this is another excerpt. This is a fulliest intact Negroid skeletal remains, right? This is easy work. Hello, Naya. Hello. I got this clip. Is when you take it, you can go there, right? Naya's skull had the look of the Paleoamericans. Again, showing you she's a Paleoamerican. Paleoamerican skulls like the Kennewick man. Again, showing you the Kennewick man and Naya are Paleoamerican skulls, bro. Luzio is a Paleoamerican skull, bro, dated from 8,500 to 11,500 before present, bro. Luzia's skull again. This is how, when it comes to science, bro, you must stay up to date with the latest data sets, bro. All you can.
So, brother Kusi, or sister Kusi, I don't know. I don't want to misgender you. What is Mu? What are you saying is Mu? Right. Because I don't think there's a consensus on what is Mu. Maybe we could come to an agreement on what Mu is before I can say if what you're saying is even plausible. They're gonna come out of Africa regardless. But if you're saying that, like I said, what are you saying? Where is Mu? What is Mu? Because you keep saying, you said, where do Australoid people come from? Luzia's people were from Mu. Australoid people have origins from Mu. So, what are you speaking about when you speaking about Mu? Right, the land of Mu. That's what that's what this person is talking about. So this is also what A1 says, right? This is what A1 says. But this is not the first time I've heard this, right? So this is all cool for me. I actually came across this type of stuff in 2014. Greater Papua Java Island, so Mu was the sunken islands. Okay, all right, got it. So you talking about the landmass that the art basically what was a part of Australia, or that shelf that sunk, that Indonesian shelf that sunk. That's cool if you want to say those people. That's cool if you want to say those people were where Australoids were at, but Only problem is Australoids come from Africa. So there actually is evidence of people being in a landmass that you're speaking on that sunk. Australia, they got coastal peoples, Aboriginal Australians who speak about a sunken place. They got the Indonesians and the people in India who have different stories about it. So it's plausible that this place could have sunk maybe 16,000 years ago around the ice age and all of that. But to say those people have origins from there is silly. That's silly, right? We could say those people could have the Andamanese or the Papua New Guineans in that place, most likely. I don't see why not when they're right there. You feel what I'm saying? But to sit up there and say that Australoids have origins in Mu, that's not plausible. That's not plausible. He said Naya and Luzia are Siberians. If we use their argument, mind you that they claim them to prove their existence in this continent. So I guess they claim to be Siberians. No, well, see, that's what I'm saying. After this debate, the Abos, the only thing they have is Luzia. So they have taken Naya and they have given her away. So Naya is gone. All right. Naya is a Siberian. They're holding on to Luzia, right? But I just showed, and I keep showing, I'm gonna keep coming back and reiterating what Walter Neves said. Walter Neves said that according to his hypothesis, that there was 2,000 or 3,000 years was enough for those phenotypes to change from Mongoloid to from African to Mongoloid, right? He says that this Mongoloid morphology is a result of the exposure from Africans being in extremely cold climates. This was his claim, okay? This is what I brought out to the debate, and this is what the Aboriginals should have been running with, but they weren't. They got hoodwinked into thinking that I guess KOSMON was coming with some type of scholarship, but really what he came with was rhetoric. And like I said, he took all of the Negroid skulls except Luzia away from Chief Holiday, which don't make no sense. What's up, Gullah?
What's going on, bro? How you living, bro? You can hear me good?
Oh yeah, you good, money.
What's up with you, fam?
Oh
Man,
man, I'm chilling.
It's been a lot of talking points that I kind of want to address. Some of them I done forgotten shit because I'm over here, in my bag and shit, chilling or whatever. But as far as this, the most recent one, this Land of Moose shit, I'm gonna send you a book, yo. And I ain't gotta be, they ain't no like secret, no top secret, nothing. The name of the book is called Invented History, and it's pretty much about the origins of a whole bunch of pseudo claims, starting from fucking Atlantis with Plato, which within that talks about Lemuria and the land of Mu, right, and all that bullshit and shit like that, and how certain talking points got spread out and how they got a re-emergence. You know what I mean? The people pushing for this shit or whatever. So I definitely share that shit with you, bro.
Yeah.
I probably send it to you. I got the PDF on my phone or whatever, so I'll send it to you. Not to see in the Discord or something. You feel me?
Yeah, I gotta get back on the Discord, bro. I had a laptop malfunctions, bro. So, and I only was on
Word.
Discord. Yeah, I was only using Discord through the laptop. So.
Yeah.
But I'm back good though. So
okay, so what you got? You got Mac, you got Windows, or you got what you got?
Yeah, I got a Windows and I got me a little Chromebook.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I be using my Chromebook for the Abos, and then if I got to, I'll jump on the other one.
Yeah, because not for nothing, the Chromebook stuck. I had a Chromebook for a good for like 2 years, yo. Where I just upgraded to pretty much a gaming laptop for real. I be doing some other shit as far as my editing and coding and whatnot. But yeah, that shit, the Chromebook get it done though for the most part. Basic shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the gaming laptop next, bro. I got an Omen desktop, but I need a laptop.
Yeah, for sure. But shit, man, goddamn, what you got shaking, man? We talking about goddamn move, beating up these Abos. When I first came in, dude was talking about the origins of the First Nations people. You know, they go by different First Nations, Native Americans, American Indians, so on and so forth, right? But it's like that's why I was like, yeah, I'm just getting here, but like, is dude debunking himself because he's talking about the origins of the people? But is he saying that the original people ain't the original people? And they, like that shit was weird as fuck. But like he was pretty much giving you the like, he talking about Clovis period and everything. I'm like, God damn, you killing your own argument. Shit crazy, man.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. That's what he did, bro. So the debate was supposed to be like, you know what the Aboriginals stand on. They stand on these the oldest bones in America. They be Negro bones. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. So I tried to put it on the table. I tried to get Chief Holiday in the debate. He didn't want to take the debate. So so another brother stepped up, and then he ended up bowing out because I think he had truck driver, so he went back on the road.
Okay.
So then KOSMON shows up, this guy who I actually debated. And when he shows up, he's like, I'll take the debate, but what Negroid skulls are you talking about? So I tell him Luzia and her people, right? You know what I mean? Because we talking about the oldest remain. We talking about Paleoamericans, right?
Right.
So when I say this to him, I'm saying all of this stuff. I'm clarifying, we talking about her people. I say this on several occasions. Why does he still try to come to the debate and only talk about Luzia?
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Matter of fact, because you mentioned Kennewick, man, too, in your presentation, right?
Yeah, I mentioned every skull that they attributed as having some type of different morphology. I mentioned.
Got you. Yeah, that book I'm about to send you, yeah, they talk about him too. Because if I recall correctly, some of these sites I get confused. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be reading all different types of shit or whatever. But I feel like that was the one that was discovered in the Northeast. Am I correct?
Kennewick, yeah.
Northeast of America, yeah, okay. Something about a fucking boat race or something, if I recall correctly. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, Kennewick is North America. But the Abos, they don't really deal. They deal with the Mayans and the Olmecs and stuff. So all they DNA or all they bones and stuff, they like to deal with the South Americans and the Caribbeans. You know what I mean? Anywhere they can find a Negroid skull, really. But they
Let me
always
pose
seem to
this
find
question to you real quick, fam. Because I don't want to forget. My fault, fam. My bad. Talking to they claim the Olmecs, the Mayans, all of that shit. I know y'all be having different debates. I don't catch all of the debates. Hey, them niggas ain't about to get no bread up out of me, bro. If it was on any other kind of platform, bro, they ain't getting no kind of. I'm not paying. I'm not helping these niggas with it. I'm
I
sorry.
feel you, bro.
I just can't. But I support and I fuck with y'all niggas the long way. You know what I'm saying? You, Not to see, Sean, boom. Anybody that's pushing this shit, you feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Anybody kicking in for information, I'm rocking with you. And anybody that support niggas that kick information, I'm rocking with you. Like on some regular shit, not these weird ass motherfuckers. You feel me? But goddamn, have any of y'all presented any Mesoamerican scholars to these niggas to see what they say, who they say? The people that's still in that area that got bloodline and genealogy, you know what I'm saying? The same shit that they be kicking as far as bloodline and shit, the same.
Yeah.
Because you got
I
Mesoamerican
pulled out
scholars.
a couple of them, bro. But what they do is, and I'm gonna be honest with you. So a lot of them, they are a little bit, you know what I mean, on the spectrum that they don't adhere to the cranial morphology conversation at all. Like they feel that the original depiction of these people was off from the start. They feel like they attributed more naturally of an Asian look. They don't believe that this morphology changed into a different. They like I said, they don't believe that this 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 cranial morphology is different from a Asian or whatever. They don't rock with that. That's what I can see. And the Abos, they basically use that as like a straw, like, oh, they don't like black people or they racist. You know what I'm saying? They use that as like their way to discredit them.
I mean, it ain't that. I mean, anybody when you talking modern time now, and you talking about skulls, depending on the context, is gonna, and this is where you separate the smart niggas from the dumb niggas, right? So, boom. With that being said, when you start talking about these skulls and depending on the context of skulls and whatnot, a lot of people more times than not are going to lean towards nah, it's outdated. You get what I'm saying? Just off the rip, depending on the context of the conversation. You feel me? Because studying skulls, I mean, you can definitely argue that goddamn Eshon proof real easy that it was a tool at a certain point in time of goddamn white supremacy. You feel me? Like when they
Oh yeah,
talk
that's a fact.
fucking Olmec heads and shit like that. What the fuck is it? Craniometry, some shit like that. It was used to goddamn pretty much say, yeah, those is niggas. You feel me? So, and I think that might be where some of the Mesoamericans was coming from, because a lot of them, I say, a good fucking handful of these people. I can't think of their name off the top of my head because I don't speak Spanish like that. You feel me? They have Spanish last names and shit. You feel me? But boom. Some of them have already been debunked. The same type of points that they kicking as far as the abos and whatnot. From whether it be from Leo Wiener or anybody who has repeated his talking points or information. Yeah, Quentin, that skull shit hit lay heavy with that shit though. Word out, word out. Yeah, yeah. That shit, man.
But see, what I was just trying to come at him from the angle of what Walter Neves was saying, right? Because that's who they really was on. Like, I mean, that's who they get this shit from. From Walter Neves was the creator of their little founders model bust from Luzia, and then James Chatter. These are the people that they quoted. So basically, this dude. That's why I took the angle that I took. So I was like, I don't necessarily have a dog in the fight either way. I'm just, like I said, was proving out that these natives are related. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of the cranial morphology. But like I said, my point of going in the route of trying to prove that they were African morphology that adapted to a Siberian climate was just because that was what was on the books as what other, scientists had for theories, right?
Yeah.
So,
Hey, look, take any day talking point and turn that shit upside down, bro. Show them how how fallacious it is. I dig that, fam. Dead ass. I get that, bro.
but they don't even notice that part of it. So they don't even go that far into Neves. They just see the bust and they see what it looks like, but they don't know that, what I mean, what he theorized behind it. They don't even know that the bust is only based on the theory itself. Like
That's it. That's it.
So
The bust is based on the theory. Like, you feel me? Or at the same time, when they talk about certain people writing about the pictures of how the people looked over here, and those people writing haven't even been over here. Same shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers, the research don't go. That shit hit different, fam.
But the fact that he, like I said, he came to the debate and said that he was going to prove Paleoamericans were not related to modern, and then the whole debate he did the opposite. Was crazy.
Yeah, he was like the first. What the fuck was it, yo? I forgot what lady or what person, artifact, whatever, was the pretty much the great auntie or whatever to the modern Native Americans. I'm like, fam, you killing your own argument, dog. You got experts like that was the best research I've seen from an Abo in a while. Even though it didn't go over what they were trying to kick, but I mean, shit, that motherfucker used the goddamn source incorrectly, but it was right. That shit at the same time. That shit weird.
Yeah, bro. But the Abos, like, shit, they voted for him, bro.
That shit crazy, man. I mean, well, that's a fucking. That shit just a cult, bro. Like, not dead ass, bro. Like, when you start getting into psychology and shit, man, you start learning different things, and you be like, man, these motherfucking internet niggas, man, the fucking abos and shit, these motherfuckers suffer. Hey, so you remember last year? I'm gonna give you a quick example, yo. Remember last year where fucking Herschel Walker was doing all that coon shit?
Yeah.
Did you know he really suffers from a fucking identity disorder? Dead ass. He even wrote a book on it. And the same symptoms and shit that he be portraying is these fucking abo niggas, man. It's the same shit. These motherfuckers is mentally fucked up, bro. You feel me? So again, I respect you, Sean, and now to see for having time to deal with these motherfuckers, bro. Because I'm like, man, these niggas just too dumb for me. They can't even get a convo up out of me, man. Like, I don't know. But yeah, man, these niggas is weird as fuck, bro.
Yeah, and I used to think it was only older niggas, bro. But then when niggas exposed me to the TikTok wave, I'm finding out that, bro, it's like it's actually is some young niggas who like thinking this shit real.
Yeah, like not for nothing. This shit ain't even got no fucking age bracket at this point because I'm seeing niggas in their 40s weird as fuck, niggas in their 50s weird as fuck, niggas in their 20s weird as fuck. I'm in my early 30s, I'm 32. Some niggas my age goddamn weird as hell, bro. Niggas Danny age is weird, bro. That shit crazy. You feel me? Motherfuckers got grandkids be abo than a motherfucker.
And that's what was really the craziest part. Realizing that all the niggas I was interacting with was my uncle age and shit like that. I'm like, damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. So yeah, but that bitch said, don't let this internet shit get. Well, I see how you operate. You feel me? You know how to play the shit. You feel me? Like you know how to. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like other motherfuckers crying on the internet and all. You know, doing all that weird goofy shit, bro. Don't be having. You know what I mean? Don't be making us look bad out here, bro. This motherfucker be catching L's. The internet is undefeated, bro. You feel me?
Oh no, that's a fact, bro. I be trying to keep it as light as possible, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's why I start making songs, bro. I'm like, I ain't even gonna do
Yeah,
it.
and I peeped that shit. That shit was hard. Hey, and again, good shit on your editing, bro, and presentations. I be catching the shit. You feel me? Word up.
Nah, I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna try to keep it like as like I said, like friendly and like lighthearted as possible, bro. Because at the end of the day, this shit will stress you out. You feel me? You keep going back and forth with a bunch of idiots, bro. So
Yeah.
I be having to remind myself.
Like for example, yo, like man, I'm different, bro. I ain't gonna have a motherfucker say one thing on the internet, then a couple weeks or a day go by and that shit be up. Like, nah, bro, you like keep the same energy. Like that's just how the shit I be rocking, yo. You feel me? So a lot of motherfuckers I just be ignoring. Like I ain't with that goofy shit, and I'm not that nice motherfucker either. You feel me? So that's just what that shit is, man. So yeah, that shit. Fuck these niggas, man. Word up. But going back to some other shit though. You know, I've been in the tech world for like the past 4-5 months, right? And I asked you about what kind of laptop you got because when you say you got the Windows joint, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Windows operating system, but in the back chat or whatever, man, fuck with me, bro, and I got them definitely give you any kind of tips or whatever I know. You know what I mean? As far as the presentation, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Or different editing effects or whatever, or different apps itself, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely on that. Like I last year, it's honestly going on 2 years now. I had tore my Achilles, so I was stuck in the house, and I had took an AWS class.
Oh, that's lit. There you go.
Yeah, I had did like a 12-week course, got AWS certified cloud computing, and
Oh
basically,
shit, okay.
yeah, I had learned like the little basics, but all of that was when I had got my Chromebook, and I was learning the basics through Linux. So I really didn't try any other operating software. So I didn't try Macs. I didn't try to use Windows or nothing like that. So I need to, you know what I mean, brush up on some shit.
I mean, but not for nothing though, bro. If you know Linux, AWS, and cloud computing, like me and you in the same field. Dead ass. Word up. I'm doing the same shit right now. Word up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's that
I fuck
money.
with Linux, Kali Linux, all of that shit, bro. Ubuntu, all of that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my shit in Bluetooth.
Yeah. I just started with the hacking shit, so you know my shit be more fucking Kali and then fucking with the Wireshark or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I wanted to get into that. See the cat. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where I feel like that's where the money gonna be at. But I'll be looking in the blockchain, and that's like if you can stop like them hacks, or you can be some type of security on these different chains. I think that's gonna be some big money moving forward.
not even think, bro. I'm telling you, this time next year, man, look, Talk, man. Look, we could chop it up, bro. Matter of fact, me, you really need to get there and exchange emails and numbers and shit. Word up, for real, for real. We go through, you know what I mean, with the shit, so whatever, you know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, bro. But yeah, it's bro, I'm telling you, entry level, 80K. You feel me? Like annually, like easy shit, bro. Start looking up SOC analyst, SOC, SOC analyst, yo. Fucking data analyst, whatever the case. You feel me? You can even find some help desk jobs, entry level paying 60, 65, depending on what area you at. You know? So hell yeah, bro. It's definitely money in the bitch. That's a fact. That's why I kind of fell back off here because fucking homework and shit like that, bro. I ain't got fucking time. Homework, school, fucking Panther shit. Man, I be fucking busy, man. That's why I be like, man, this internet shit, bro. Like, the shit, these motherfuckers crazy, bro. They can say, like, for example, I'm sure you watched that fucking bullshit ass presentation that, for lack of better words, about the Gullah Geechee these motherfucking abos did.
Who? Which one? You talking about LTV?
I don't know. Somebody kept telling me like last week or whatever. You
Oh,
all
you
with the
talking about?
shit,
You talking about Top Cat? You talking about Top Cats?
right? The fuck. First off, bro, the reason I started a motherfucking YouTube was to beat this nigga up, bro. Like my very first video on my channel was like 3 years ago, probably going on 4 now. This is the new year. And it was around December time when the shit happened. But anyway, beating that shit up. Fucking black Europeans, all of that shit, bro. The same shit you beating up now, I was, you know what I mean? Niggas been doing this shit. The playbook don't really change too much. You feel me? They gonna keep saying the same old shit. You know what I'm saying? But I've been beating this shit up, bro. Goddamn, True Story and Rob Bourne been beating this shit up. They actually reached out to Queen Quit years ago. Like years ago. I actually know Queen Quit. Like dead ass. She gave me the green light to goddamn, you know, as far as the information online or whatnot. You feel me? Like, yeah, hold it down for us. Boom. The fuck I look like having a conversation with these weird ass niggas. They never been to the motherfucking corridor. They ain't Gullah Geechee. They ain't got no fucking like. What the fuck I look like? Like, and I really be outside with the shits. So like, for what?
Yeah, it's more
For what?
Abos claiming Geechee than
For what?
Cherokee for sure.
Like, make it make sense. Like, you feel me? Like, because it's only gonna get a certain way. They ain't got the information. I got the information, so it's like apples and oranges. I'm not getting the fucking fair trade in the motherfucker. And then on top of that, there's gonna be some real disrespectful shit, and I'm with the shit. So it's like it ain't gonna go nowhere because it's internet shit.
But that's what they
Find
do
niggas
though.
IP addresses and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what they do though. They want you to get out like act like that, so then they can turn around and act like you dangerous and all that. But they, you know, what I mean, they started. But the whole time, bro, they not on nothing, bro. That's
Like,
why I've been just chilling, bro. I've been taking a whole different approach to these niggas, bro. They not on nothing, and they don't have no sources. So it's like,
at all.
you
Like
right.
that dude Tyshawn. You familiar with him?
Yeah, he was the one who I was supposed to debate originally, but
Oh, but he the truck driver. Hey man,
yeah.
look, check it, bro. This nigga been claiming South Carolina for like 3 years ago, bro. This nigga was living in Texas. I'm talking about capping in there. Like, bro, I pull up. Like my pull up game is retarded, bro. You feel me? So I ran across him, back and forth, boom, 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 boom. I pull up. No, but this nigga's in fucking Texas, bro. The fuck? The fuck? And 2 years later, I'm finally in South Carolina. Man, fuck out of here, bro. You ain't even from here, nigga. Like, the fuck? The fuck, bro? But that nigga stupid as hell. He fucking posted his fucking address on Instagram. That's not smart. That is not smart.
Yeah, I don't know what he
That is
mean.
not smart. Depending on who you dealing with, that is not smart. Swear it up.
Yeah, that's what I said. They ain't on nothing though. That's why
Yeah, man.
it's just you know what's going on. That's what I mean. Like it's certain individuals you interact with, you be like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like it's and most of them when I talk to Aboriginal within the first 45, 50 seconds, I'm knowing what's going on.
Man, not for nothing, bro. 95% of these motherfuckers is weird, bro. Even if they not Abo, they fucking weird, man. Like, for real, man.
Yeah, this shit is getting crazy these days, bro.
You gotta think, it's certain motherfuckers that really they whole life revolve around this shit, bro. Like they probably can't even have a conversation about real life, just straight YouTube shit. Think of man, listen, this shit bad for motherfuckers, bro. Shit crazy as hell, man.
Nah, you gotta compartmentalize this shit, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But as long as you got down, keep doing what you doing, see, it's like you can tell who got down got regular shit going on, life, work, family shit, whatever the case, and still make time to goddamn push the information. Edit, you know what I'm saying? Make intros, all types of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Songs or whatever. So yeah, I respect the shit, bro. Word up. Cause I know when I was goddamn trying to make content and shit, that should be hard, bro. Ain't enough hours in the day.
Man, bro, it be so much going on, bro.
Word,
It
man.
be so much going on. Especially when a nigga be having these bills and shit.
And talk. You feel
So,
me?
like, and you know me, I be arguing with Apple on the clock. I'm no,
Dead ass.
no
Then,
for
bro,
being well,
they fuck around and goddamn got you to do a debate on the clock. I said, God damn, look. I feel it though.
that's how it be though, bro. But you know what I'm saying? But it's just like I'm taking like I said, I'm taking a new approach this year. We got a lot of people on the trail. A lot of people done pick back up. A lot of people done, you know what I mean, start kicking up dust on them. So I kind
Yep.
of play my role now. I kind of go do some other shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
I feel you though, bro. You know, just do what you do, how you do it. You know what I'm saying?
but I see I see Chris back on their trail. You know what I'm saying? He feel like after every couple of days, Chris going at him.
Yeah,
You know Nat gonna stay on their ass, and
that's a fact.
and Sean, you feel me? They scared, really scared of Sean. They gonna act like they don't see him. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
not for real though, bro. I think all of y'all niggas, bro, and I ain't even on the most humblest way. I'm gonna say me too, for real, because I really just be chilling. I hop on niggas' panels. I don't even go live like that no more. But them niggas be watching y'all channel. They watch you. They watch Odyssey and they watch Sean. And goddamn, when niggas get on day and not even popping shit when the motherfucker just kick some info, bro. They hear that shit. They goddamn and they do what they do in their own little weird ass pussy ass way. You feel me? So yeah, man, motherfuckers know what time it is, bro.
Oh yeah, nah, they definitely be tapping in, and that's what I'm saying, bro. They know. Once I seen that App TV was going at you, and then I found out that you told everybody about the whole connection with you and Queen Quet, it all made sense why they go at Queen Quet so hard, and they don't fuck with you. So I'm like, they know who to stay away from and who to target, and you know what I'm saying. They know what they doing.
Yeah, cause check it, bro. The shit don't add up. When I do go live, it be about 4, 5 people, man. Like, and I know who they in because I just sent them the link either to their phone or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Like I know who in that, but ain't no way in hell I got 100 something views. Like ain't no fucking way. And then next day or whatever the case may be, then that's when you hear some more weird shit or whatever the fuck. Like the shit I be kicking on be nothing fucking new, bro. Like the shit I've been saying the same shit for fucking years, my guy. Dead ass, fam. Like this shit ain't nothing new. And the shit they saying ain't nothing new either. Only difference they might private their video or motherfucker might just not have been around long enough to remember the shit. You feel me? Goddamn Top Cat's been talking about some goddamn Bella Geechee fucking not African shit for like I said, 3 years, bro. App Power, App TV, them motherfuckers can't fuck with me. They know better. They don't man, listen, bro. Them motherfuckers, like you said, motherfuckers know like you motherfuckers stay away at certain times and for certain talking points and shit like that. You feel me? That's why I respect it because y'all pull up to they shit. I ain't going over there, bro. Then they done that. That should be a whole fucking shit show. Cause I can't take the disrespect and I ain't got patience at all.
Yeah, it gotta be. I be having my days. It gotta be like a. That's why I had to pay attention to how my microphone coming off and everything because they'll try to overtalk and all of that. And it's like you gotta have your mic on point. You gotta have your couple jokes lined up. Oh, and you gotta hope niggas ain't trying to mute. But if niggas trying to mute you, then you gonna get upset. Then you gonna want to cuss with. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it be
Hey, I
so.
ain't gonna hold you, fam. Top Cats did the most bitch ass shit, bro. Like I said, 3 years ago, we had a fucking debate lined up. He was bro. I'm gonna tell you how pussy this nigga is. When you ever get a chance, watch my very first video, fam. Black Irish. I think I still got it up there, yo. Black Irish, my very first video. Go to lives, go all the way at the fucking bottom, right? And then in that video, I show how I went to that motherfucking page. Boom, had a debate lined up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, fuck it. I go first. Like I'm ready. Boom, let's go. I'll start this motherfucker off. This is a goddamn 1 round KO, and I got fucking 100. I had like 80 something fucking slides, bro. I was prepared. Like a motherfucker. Any talking point, I had it. You feel me? Fucking go to fucking present. Back then we was using Zoom, right? And with Zoom back then, you could like not allow somebody to share their screen, bro. And that's what the motherfucker was on. So I screenshotted that shit, and I'm like, man, you old hoe ass bitch ass nigga. Like, what the fuck? So we just talking. He didn't want to share the information because I'm gonna kill the whole fucking sham. He knew what time it was. Word up. Shit was crazy, bro. Whole bitch ass moves. So I said, then I ain't going over there.
Who you said that?
Top cast bitch ass. Bottom kid. Look, my very first I screenshotted. You know, I'm all about receipts and shit, dog. I screenshotted that shit. Host will not allow you to show screen. The fuck kind of bitch ass shit is this?
Nah, that's what he be on though. He be on that for sure. Cause that he can't even get on the nigga live stream. He blocked in the live stream.
Yeah, me too. I've been blocked for him years, bro. Like my first look, he used to come around each one, teach one, bro. I've been fucking with Danny and Robon for that ass, bro, around a decade, dog. I'm 32 now. Yeah, around a decade, bro. I've been around for a minute, bro. But right around COVID first happened, he used to come around each one, teach one. Danny used to tolerate him a little bit. Robon like, nah, fuck that nigga. He the ops type shit, right? Boom. He used to come around. He said some weird shit about some black Irish. I said, set it up. Boom, that's it. The nigga went on Saw Neto one time. His first time on Saw Neto. I be in the chat. I'm fucking rude. I kick shit. I talk shit. I kick information too, right? And I was bombing on this motherfucker, bro. Embarrassed the fuck out of this nigga, bro. He was in his feelings about it. And he got down wanted some smoke. All right, boom. So, I'm with the shits. And that's how that shit happened, fam. Whole ass motherfucker, bro. Hosts will not allow you to share a screen. The fuck we doing here then? We just tongue wrestling? I ain't with that.
That's what they do though. And then they'll act like, oh, the brother didn't have no sources. I tried to get him to share his screen. He ain't share his screen.
Yeah,
whole time he ain't letting you share.
Yeah.
And the nigga, don't they be saying the Geechee come from Ogeechee River?
They say that shit. If you can, I'm on my iPad right now. If you want to, you can go to my channel. Go to my channel and go through the community shit. And I've been debunked that shit, bro. I got pictures in the African American Museum of the Ogeechee River, Gullah Geechee people doing a whole bunch of African shit. Where's the native culture at? You feel me? Where the native culture at? Let me help you. I'm gonna grab my other phone over here and help you navigate through the rest specifically.
I'll look for it right now. Gullah Rio TV.
Yep. I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. It's been a little minute. You feel me?
No, hold on. Let me just share the tab.
But yeah, it ain't nothing but goddamn primaries in that motherfucker though, bro. That whole channel right there, man. I'm smacked right now. I'm over here smoking as we speak. I'm about to find this shit though.
Yeah, man, I'm chilling too, man. I had to get me a good one. You know what I mean? Look, I still work on this Don Julio, so I'm trying to finish
Oh shit. You have fun with that, man. You get on that horse, you gotta ride it, brother.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this tonight.
You know who that is right there? And the
Yeah,
white
that's James Small.
You know where he from?
Where you from?
Down South Carolina, bro.
So this the main one they be saying. James Small say he know he Native American.
No, James, man, that's the thing, bro. They be taking the same thing they try to do with Malcolm X speech or whatever about the fucking Aboriginal shit. They take like a 2-second sound bite of a fucking 30-second sound bite and run with that shit though.
Yeah.
But the man clearly said he African, and he had a grandfather, he called him Paul, that was mixed up with a Native American ancestry. The man from Murrow's Inlet. That's the corridor. Like that's right down 17. Like that's my area right there, that Georgetown County.
He like
And
African.
again, you see me and him right beside each other in Richmond, Virginia. I was his fucking personal security dog, like dead ass for a Legba Folklore Society. He came here to speak and shit. Whenever I posted that, that's what like a couple days after, that's when that time was or whatever. You feel me? And fucking boom, we talked about a whole bunch of shit, bro. And I got his number and everything, bro. No cap. I die if I'm lying, bro. I got Professor James Small's number. Word up. He know my auntie, my granddaddy little sister. And yeah, he ain't with none of that elbow shit, bro.
Oh yes, but that's what they do though. They, like you said, they misrepresent and they go to line.
Yeah, man. I don't forgot what we was over here looking for. My bad, bro. It's bad, bro. I'm about to get back on track. My bad. But yeah, a whole bunch of that shit, man. Fucking and me at Oyo Tunji. If you keep scrolling, fucking African fucking village or whatever, man. Like shit crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna find this joint though. I'm gonna find it because I got it. Because I saw it and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta have that. That's in here though.
Yeah, because they was talking that I was looking for that Geechee shit.
Yeah.
That's quick right there.
Matter. Yup. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga. I remember from back in the day, for about they was on a campaign for like 6 straight weeks. Everybody was talking about Gullah Geechee. Talk Cast was talking about him. Al was talking about him, and Al TV. And everybody was talking about him. They was talking about the Gullah Geechee, the Yamasi, and the Tuscarora. Not the Tuscarora, the Timuquan. And they be saying that they're all the same people.
Negative. Negative. Hey, you know what's crazy though, fam? The Ogeechee River in Georgia. That's where you find the goddamn funerals. I mean, the Mende funeral songs and shit. A Language You Crying. Also on my page, the documentary where they went. Brother Lorenzo Dal Turner, who the father of Gullah Studies, he was going into Low Country and whatnot, interviewing people. Recording how they talk and everything, which are on the Library of Congress right now for free. And goddamn, um, later on, this is in the 1920s, 30s. Later on in the 1980s, you got a brother, Emory Campbell, who actually runs the St. Helena Penn Center right now, which is a Gullah Geechee institution for education and whatnot. He he so Lorenzo Dow's Turner started it, and Emory Campbell like continued it as far as the history, the education, whatnot. Long story short, they found a tribe in Sierra Leone that had that identical funeral song in their culture, bro. You feel me? So those families went back over to Sierra Leone. You call that the Gullah Homecoming. You can go to YouTube right now. Boom, type in Gullah Homecoming. It's gonna be like 1988, 89. Boom, they went over there. Everything was official tissue. Emory Campbell is a chief over there. Like all types of shit, bro. And this is a Mende funeral song, word for word. So if we Native American, explain that shit. And they don't got no Native American words. No culture, no nothing.
So, but what they'll say is, and nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. The language part, they ain't gonna be able to get away with that. But what they gonna say is that they took Black Americans and went and colonized Liberia and Sierra Leone, and that's why there's a connection. That's what they're gonna say. Meanwhile, that doesn't explain a linguistic connection. Like you just said, the Mende. I'm pretty sure the Mende speakers didn't start speaking Mende in the 1700s. You know what I'm saying?
Man, listen, bro. You can't explain the slave ads. If you keep scrolling, they on there too. Fucking in the community shit. You can't goddamn explain the fucking rice. You can't explain the goddamn ring style.
Yo,
the goddamn nets, the goddamn crab, and none of that shit, bro.
No, if you look at them at the root, they all ridiculous, bro. From the Ogeechee to the wild rice, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Like what Native Americans was carrying baskets on their head? Like, show me that. I can show you over 4,000 African loanwords in the goddamn Gullah dictionary, man. And I ain't got to do it. Motherfucking Lord that Turner got them laid it out for us to goddamn do. That shit too easy. Shit crazy. You can find the shit though.
Now the Abos, man, I don't know. Like to exist, like I said, they needed those Negroid bones, but now that they gone, Tuck Cats is trying to reform them, right? They in a reformation right now because they old paradigm ain't working. They used to be like the fake scholar paradigm, like, oh, we gonna act like we got the sources. I think they moving away from that source shit now. I think it's all going back to the who cares about the sources. Cause they losing on that front. You know what I'm saying? They acting like they want to have the smoke. They acting like they want to engage and share information. What they really want to do is tuck their source, show you a piece of it, and convince you. You know what I'm saying? That's what they really want to do.
Hey, do me a favor, bro. Scroll down to 7 months ago on my community page. I'm gonna tell you when to stop, right? I'm gonna share a little tidbit with you. Keep going. That's me, Yo Tunji. Keep going. You almost there. Keep going.
I think my shit is on there.
Keep going. It's gonna be a dissertation. Keep going.
I be doing that shit too much. I'm over here flipping it up with the touchscreen and slid to the side.
That'd be that reefer, man. I'm telling you.
That shit aggravating.
Yeah. Keep going. It's gonna be after some AI shit. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going. We going for 7 months. Yeah, we getting close. Let's go to AI. Keep going. It's gonna be a thesis, a dissertation. Right here. Go up. You just passed it.
Africanism in the Gullah culture.
A thesis presented by partial fulfillment of requirements. I can't see you because my picture on there. But yeah, you see who's this by? Deborah Dozier Culture. All right, Ohio State University. What's that? 79. Right. I'm gonna ask you a question. You ain't gonna know, and it's cool. But this is what I'm asking you. Do you know who Deborah Dozier is to me?
Nah.
That's my granddaddy's little sister, right? So before I was even fucking thought of.
Oh, you a coach? You got some culture family?
That's her married name. I'm a Dozier. Dozier her maiden name.
Okay, I got some South Carolina cultures in my family.
From Charleston or what way?
Orangeburg.
Get the fuck. Whoa, we gotta talk. Cause she married a culture that got. That's crazy. Question: you got any island in your ancestry? What the fuck he got? Yeah, islands like Barbados or some shit. What the fuck is Uncle Sparky from? Let me think.
I have no idea about the.
We could chop it up because
Yeah,
I know the cultures in Orangeburg like that because she married into them. You feel what I'm saying? So that's interesting. I'm glad you told me that. Yeah, we definitely got to chop that up. But yeah, that's my great auntie right there, man. And like as you see, her her fucking thesis. You feel me, for her dissertation, right? That's Dr. Deborah now. That's my auntie. And if you just scroll on through, bro, I'm only teasing motherfuckers with shit. But she beat up all these racist ass talking points when I say these motherfuckers and sons and daughters of COINTELPRO, all the shit they be kicking or whatever, bro. Like she laid that shit out for. I ain't even got to look for it. Like she boom, like it's right up in here. You feel me? I got the whole entire thing. And within this, bro, I just did a little couple pictures or whatever. But she actually did what Lorenzo Dow Turner and Emory Campbell did. She interviewed people in the corridor. You feel me? From Georgetown to Charleston to Columbia to Harris Neck, Georgia, where them funeral songs at over there by the Ogeechee River and shit. You feel me? And goddamn, and all of that answers results is in her dissertation that I got, bro. And they free online too. But it's like, fam, like I really could got that just body motherfuckers up with primaries with the shit, bro. For real, from Queen Quet herself, from Emory Campbell. Stop right there, right? Go back up to Queen Quet in the courthouse. Go back up. Boom. Chatham County, Chatham County proclaims Gullah Geechee Appreciation Week, right? They talk about all these goddamn court records and documents and all of this shit. Where the fuck is they shit at, bro? Why they ain't got nothing? Why?
Oh, my fault. I ain't even see Sean P. I'm over here running the
What
screen.
up, Sean? What's happening, brother?
Cool. I was trying to tell Lucky to change the way he got the icons so they wouldn't be in the way of the pictures and shit.
Yeah.
On StreamYard.
There you go. Boom. How you living, bro?
So I'm cooling, bro. Just having me a little bite to eat, a little drink, you know what I'm saying? Just relaxing,
Yeah, I
man.
can tell you having fun.
Nah, no fun. I'm just chilling, bro.
Okay.
No fun right now, you know. Trying to have some fun though.
Got to. Friday night. Yeah. I feel that. But yeah, man, these motherfuckers don't got shit to stand on, bro. And they giving their old talking points away. You saw they gave away what was it, Luzia, Nia?
Yeah, they gave away
But they gonna
Nia.
let the stand on. Grandmama, they got grandma. That's it.
Yeah, they threw away Nia, bro. What's up, though, Sean? You said you just chilling tonight. I don't think AP gonna put the debate out. He was supposed to put this debate out 2 weeks ago.
I heard.
They were supposed to do a live playback. They been stopped doing that. They were supposed to do a live playback and then people vote again.
I'm actually surprised, bro. All these debates be scams, bro. It was you got to think.
Is that why you made it private? I was on mute. Is that why you made it private, Lucky?
What private?
The video you just played earlier, the debate.
No, the debate it's the same link. It was I didn't make it public or private. I was just playing the unlisted video.
Nah, bro, it don't come up like it's blocked.
What you
That's
mean?
wild,
bro. I was just on your link, bro. The video is not up.
No, the video from before, because I had to cut the last live because I went live off my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, it says like private, not available no more.
Yeah, this live stream right here, I played the first round and the second round from front to back.
Okay. All right.
But
I was sharing it, man. And people that I was sharing it to were like, yo, the video, I can't see it, you know.
Yeah, that was like I said, I had went live at first, but I had did it off a Streamlabs off my phone and it started bugging up. So I just had to jump on the laptop.
Oh, okay. So you know they running out of evidence, right? You know, now they doing a DNA they doing more and more DNA work on the people down there in all the different civilizations and coming back with them haplogroups like, so y'all still deny DNA? Well, boom, here go all the haplogroups right here, these people, who they are.
And you know they're gonna talk about them because they just did another LiDAR scan and found some more structures in the jungle. So it's only a matter of time.
I don't even think they read that article that we, you know what I mean?
No, it took them about they're about 3 months behind, 3 to 8 months behind. So somebody will pick it up and flip it. Probably Ali Muhammad or something like that, and then AP will remix it. We got to come from the top down. Pause. But like I said, what you think? Like Sean said, they losing that on. They going all the way myth now. They gonna lead the sources to the Pan Africans, bro. Watch.
Hold on, what you say they doing? They going all the way what?
They going all the way mythology. They just gonna lead the sources to the Pan Africans.
That's crazy.
Watch.
They got the crowd to do it. Them niggas dumb over there, bro. They got no methodology. They don't know shit about no goddamn education, scholarship, no kind of smart intellectual shit. But them niggas are stupid. That's the bottom of the barrel over there, man. So they got the crowd to do it. Them niggas dumb. Fuck them.
And that's what crazy. So look, I used to have little tears, right? I used to think about it like so. I used to say, okay, Talk Cats, he got a smarter chat than Cheap Chat and AP Chat, dumber than TV Chat. Like I used to have little tears, right? But now I got reevaluate it all, bro. Talk Cats got the dumbest chat. And then I say maybe Chief and them. You know what I'm saying? But
some of them niggas share
all them
subscribers, yo. Yeah.
You say what?
I said some of them niggas share subscribers too, so a lot of them motherfuckers share the same dumbass motherfuckers.
Oh no, but you know them niggas though. That's that's the smoke signals. You know what I'm saying? Them, you recognize them. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man. Talkcast, it's a different group over there, bro. Them niggas over there, they are highly, highly pseudo. Like they really believe. Like I don't know if you seen Tariq Nasheed last little video when he was going in. He took a couple jabs at the Avos, but he was really basically talking about Talkcast and them like paradigm. Them niggas believe they the red Indians, but that them people was really black. You know what I'm saying? So they really
They the
running with
Red
this.
Indians, but yo, when you word it like that, that's wild. I don't even agree with that nigga Tariq, but when you word it like that, though, bro, that's some wild shit. But at the same time, he kicked that shit too. He said a part of his shit is we always been here. I'm like, how the fuck you add that 80 say you always been here? Like,
Hey, bro.
like,
Hey,
bro,
look.
like I was ready to go at Booker T. Coleman, bro. Like, but he old, man, so I don't be wanting to goddamn, you feel me? The way I give it up is too. But Booker T. Coleman, old
Call
ass.
that man Booker T. You call him Booker T. Man, call that man by his stage name, man. You know that man's stage name. You know what I'm talking about.
I can't even pronounce that shit, nigga. That name Booker T. Coleman, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Booker T. Pseudo. I'm talking about him. I met him in Nashville when he came down here, bro. You know what I mean? With that bullshit.
He came to Richmond for fucking Kwanzaa, bro. Word. And I was like, man, fuck you, bro. I don't need. Some people was excited because he popular, I guess. But you can also tell by who the age ranges. You feel me? Like niggas get high in the 80s, they was fucking with Booker T. Everybody else was like, who this old man?
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think.
yeah. And the Abos got the most junkies in their chat too. So they definitely don't give a fuck about no damn sources.
He talking about the most jackets. Nah, they say Albo said they be running businesses over there. Shit. I said so one day. I said I'm on the clock. They was killing my ass. Oh, you a worker? Lucky you work for the white man. I'm like, what y'all niggas do? Y'all niggas collect Social Security checks? What the fuck?
They don't do shit, bro. They be at home. They bummy. They Abos. They shit going on. Internet all day. The fuck? That's why
Somebody
them
gotta pay
niggas
that
gotta hold the
Xfinity
pay-per-view
bill.
YouTube lives and shit to pay the rent.
But somebody gotta pay that Xfinity bill. Something ain't adding up.
That's why they get the. Never mind. You already know where I'm about to go, yo. They get them bad built white bitch. Yo, who the fuck is Gray Wolf, bro? Or Brown Wolf? Some kind of wolf, yo. It's a color and his name Wolf.
Oh yeah, man.
Y'all know him? Y'all familiar with that name? That person, entity, whatever the fuck?
Yeah, he in the video that I was playing earlier it's a video from a year and a half ago where I was talking about the Negroid skulls. And that's that nigga there. He been around.
That nigga is weird, bro. I run across him on TikTok. Fucking with Sutek, bro. I be running across some more weird ass niggas on TikTok, man. Oh my god, man.
Nah, this a matter of fact. I'm finna go to the page right now. So PNF got a page, right? Called Aboriginal React. Have you seen it?
Nah. Nah, I ain't see that. Aboriginal React. Ain't he an Abo? No, he's a Moor. Oh, man, these niggas share doctrines, bro. This shit crazy.
These niggas, they fighting like cats and dogs to try to get, like you said, they sharing the same subscribers. So
yeah,
niggas, they trying to fight to get the best paid lecture. So
yeah,
they be going back and forth, right? But
when it come down to it, bro, they really not fucking with each other. They try to keep it together because they know that they sharing subscribers, so they got to keep the camaraderie or whatever. But they don't fuck with each other.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen 2024, bro. And I said it here first, man. Old World Florida is gonna get one of them girls from Aboriginal Power on TV. I don't know which one, whatever nigga they be calling the dude brother and shit like that. Old World Florida gonna get one of them got them Abo girls, yo. And shit, and niggas gonna be cool with it. Watch.
Oh nah, Old World, he HGTV. That was
So
another
whose
reason why
page
the
is
Apples
this?
didn't like him when he first showed up. Oh, this is this PNF Joan.
Aboriginal Goofy exposed.
Look, so this is the active channel, right? This is 4 days ago.
Oh wow.
Americans got hair, so what's up with African braids? And he only says, "Hey, I watched this video. I actually complimented her because she had just got her hair done. So I like your braids."
Yeah, those West African braids. What the knotless? The fuck? I don't know. That shit crazy, yo.
She definitely went to an African. Ain't no question. She knows
Hold
she
on, is
went to
that
an African.
Bethy? Is that Bethy? Who's
Yeah,
that?
that's Bethy.
Oh God.
Hold up, I'm finna play a couple of these.
Yo, I've never seen her before, right? But I saw a video. This is a long time ago when I was doing that degree shit with her, right? When she got on the couch to get to the wall, I was like, "Oh Lord, Jesus, no! Why she do that on camera? Lord Jesus, no!" Oh man, that shit crazy.
I gotta do it. I don't fuck with this nigga old school. Fuck this nigga. So hey, PNF, wild for this one.
Nigga, you watch my channel. Your girlfriend watch my channel. Your girlfriend.
Hey yo.
The girlfriend watch my channel. What?
Hey yo, so this nigga old school, right?
Nigga, you watch my
This nigga, he always be yelling, right? I ain't gonna lie.
Is
I done
that home
seen-
school, bro?
That's old school, bro.
Bro, no, the fuck it's not.
That's old school.
Who the fuck threw a grenade in the mouth?
So that's what I be saying. Look, bro. Anytime I done been ranking on this nigga for the last couple of years, bro. Anytime you ever
This
catch me, bro,
too fast, nigga, bro.
I always tell that nigga to cam up and smile, and I always tell that nigga. Anytime he say anything to me, I tell that nigga he look like he pick up trash, bro. You know them niggas who be driving around who be picking up the recycled aluminum chairs and shit.
Bro,
and
he got an Al Capone in his mouth. What the fuck is that, bro?
Right, nigga, like yes, yeah, he got one of them Al Capone. Hey, yo, that nigga smoking a cigarette black and mild, bro.
Yeah, a cigarello.
It's going down like that.
This nigga think he on Smack DVD or some shit, bro. What the fuck?
With the Sons of Anarchy, John.
This nigga want to be a goddamn generic French Montana or some shit, man. What the fuck going on, bro?
Yeah,
He said the Sons of Anarchy shit.
Yeah, you see the nigga, bro. It's how you giving it up, bro. I'm not putting nothing on his jacket.
I mean, Walmart tees is alright, but like that's your main feel. Like you trying to be like, what the fuck? You got the aluminum on your neck, nigga. Like, oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yo.
This nigga got fucking tinfoil on his goddamn neck, bro.
Yo.
With the fucking truck stop shades. He got them shades for the truck stop. Smooth.
Yo, my dog got the drip though. That's the drip.
Oh man, that's wild. This bitch got a guardian snake jacket on.
yeah, that's it, though. Now that's one of the ones, bro. You know, you put that on. You know, that's your lady. You know what I'm saying? That's when you going out.
Yo, who is this nigga again? Hawk School.
Yo,
bro.
I call a nigga pigeon stool for real, but it's Hawk Stool.
That's wild. Is he Arabic?
Nah, see, that's what I told the nigga. Bro, listen, everything you saying, bro, I done called the nigga, bro.
For real, bro. Like, this is my initial reaction, bro. Like, this is what I'm taking back. Oh, man.
All right, so check this out, right? He's an Islam, right? He's a Moor, and he's a big pusher of black Scottish royalty.
Oh, that's his way of fucking dealing with his Irish ancestry or something.
Yeah.
You could tell, yo, them fucking teeth is wild, bro. How they all different sizes, yo. Fuck, zoomed in on, like, where did they find
Chill out.
this?
Hey, that
This
nigga crazy.
nigga
Talking
eat
about why they
rocks
all
for breakfast? Like, what the fuck going on here, man? How old is this nigga?
Nah, that's a good bro.
This nigga
Yo,
never had a
yo,
dental
that's $1 million
plan.
question
He's
right there,
never been
bro.
to the dentist. I guarantee he's never been to the dentist ever in his
Bro,
life.
that's $1 million question, bro. You
This
said
bitch
why them
had
bitches
about
ain't the same size?
this nigga done had about 30 cavities, bro. Oh shit.
Yo, that's crazy,
Yo,
bro.
who zoomed in on this nigga's mouth? Yo,
And
this is
these are niggas
wild.
who be talking about I'm a bum and my chains is fake, bro. What's on your neck, bro?
Bruh, he got that shit. Well, you know when you go to fucking Waffle House and Wendy's and Denny's, and not Wendy's, but Waffle House and Denny's, and they got the little goddamn machine. You get the shit out of the little arm, little you put a little stick or whatever, and the arm drop down. He got that shit from that, bro.
Hey, nigga spent $55 to come up with that.
I swear, it was cheesing like that. He got the nerve. Oh my god, he got like 4 teeth in his mouth.
Yeah, bro. I got a video on private while I literally was
This
ranking
nigga got to eat mechanical food, bro.
Like literally, bro. When I tell you, bro, I never seen this picture when I was telling those jokes, bro.
You got to put his food in the blender.
Bro, this nigga, listen, bro. This nigga said some crazy shit, bro. You can't tell me he don't look like he drive a pickup truck that's full of trash, bro. That shit got old microwaves and all kind of shit in the bed, bro. He got a tarp driving around that bitch picking up copper wires and shit, bro.
And that's what I'm saying, bro. This internet shit, bro. These motherfuckers live on this motherfucker and they be fucked up in real life, bro. Got goddamn all types of shit wrong with them, man. Like all types of physical fucking shit, bro. Like, man, get yourself together, man. Like he's never seen a dentist before, I guarantee it. Yo, what the fuck? Like, bro, is that tooth beside the other big tooth? Like, is that big? Yeah, like, why is that shit so fucking
Hold up,
little?
bro. You said tooth beside the which one, family? Which one?
He got the 2 big teeth and going to the right. He got that fucking gap. That space and then there's that small little itty bitty tooth. Like, what the fuck is you doing with that? What is that tooth called, bro? That shit done got that deteriorated, my nigga. Oh shit. Oh, that's wild, bro. Man, what the fuck? Man, play my fault, bro. Play the video. This nigga
Bro,
talking
niggas
cash
around
shit.
here would have been, hey, bro, you got to go get you some MPGs or something, bro. Like, goddamn.
Like, for the money he get from
Man,
his
y'all
Netflix.
bugging, man. Y'all got me tripping right here, man. I'm listening to this shit going crazy, bro. This whole school for real.
Bro, that's your boy, bro. That's your boy.
What the fuck, bro?
That nigga need dentures,
He
bro.
ain't no goddamn abo, bro.
Yeah, no, he black Scottish royalty, bro.
Ain't nothing Indian about him, bro.
Nah, he black Scottish royalty, Sean. You don't see it?
Nah, bro, no. He been smoking crack or something.
That's a flip.
That motherfucker, he said that's a Clovis point. We done found the live Folsom Point blacks, nigga. We done found
Yo, this nigga can't talk to, bro. Bro. As soon as he start talking shit, just put the picture. Just put the tooth up, bro.
Just put the tooth up. But see, that's the thing though, bro. I heard the rumors, right? And he had cut the camera on. I kind of you couldn't see, but you could see he was covering his teeth. So anytime I'm hearing the nigga talk shit, I'm like, bro, cut your camera on, show your teeth. But when I seen this video, I said, oh my God. So, I know I ain't cutting that camera on now. Yeah, keep that shit the fuck off, sir. Keep that shit off. And he was telling PNF that his girl was in his DMs. PNF like, bro, you got me fucked up.
Oh my God.
Yo, that nigga PNF said, bro, you got me fucked up. My girl would never. That's why PNF made the video, bro.
Yo.
PNF made like 5 videos about the nigga.
Hey, bro, straight up, that dude don't look nothing like no kind of Abro, bro. Like for real, on some real shit. Like none of them dudes look like what they claim, bro. None of them. It's all a gimmick, man. It's all a gimmick. You just need to go get some dentures, bro. You be straight then.
Yeah,
He needs some
just knock all of them
MPG.
out, bro, and just
He needs he need to go on down to the grill, man.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? They doing the specials for the checks coming back. You know what I mean? Niggas getting their refunds back. Go and spend your little $500, man.
He only got to get 4 teeth. Shit, they gonna give him a discount.
Yo, no, you know they charge you extra when them bitches
bro,
miss.
His big teeth look like goddamn SpongeBob and Patrick, bro. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Bro, that's wild.
Nah, you fucked him up when he said, "Is that an Al Capone?"
It isn't back like that. Why that shit look like the goddamn butt of it? Like, I don't know. The nigga got Al Capone's backwards. That's why his mouth like that.
Yeah, that ain't the Al Capone back. That nigga, yeah, bro.
This nigga smoked the Al Capone backwards, bro. That's wild.
Either that or that's a handmade tip for a paper jet. You smoking a roach, nigga, with a handmade tip. That's terrible.
That nigga smoking bobbing fluid.
That nigga, yo, hold on. Let me play this video real quick. Let me let PNF get his shit off real quick, man. Because what he had to say. Look, he say, taunting the nigga by lying, saying his woman hit your DM, straight cap. Hey, PNF one going, bro.
My channel, your girlfriend watch my channel, your girlfriend's girlfriend watch my channel. Nigga, stop playing.
Peace, sis.
Hey, I just came up here to address Hawk School on his lie about me.
Damn, it's another one. Goddamn, what the fuck is going on today?
All on the internet. Pimp this, pimp that.
No, 2 days ago, he said that, like, he mentioned my name and said I DM'd him on Instagram, and that is a lie.
What do you mean it's a lie? I posted it on my community tab, and I actually held back. I didn't show all the messages with all your personal locations and where you moving and all that. I was trying to give you I was giving you a little mercy. I got it. You know I got it. Why are you getting up here as a clown?
No,
you think you gonna discredit me before I post it? They on deck. They in the iCloud. They in the cloud. How many of the chat y'all brought the whole SWAT team? We're not a coincidence. Where he at? He in the man.
Let me say this right here. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Wait. Excuse me, sis. Excuse me. I do. Real talk, and I'm just gonna say
they trying to kick this motherfucking in, man. Goddamn, all I got some weed on me.
Hold up.
I don't worry about that nigga in the chat, man. He just a feminine feminist, man. Let him talk.
I'm not the one that's shouting. He's talking over me. I came up here to basically correct on his lie that he told about me. I never in my life DM'd this man.
You just, are you kidding me?
Hawk School, I don't fucking know you like that. What is you talking about? I've been on your YouTube channel.
All
I've
right,
been on your
Kiara,
YouTube channel
peace,
where I
peace.
corrected
It must have
her
been
information.
somebody else. It must have been somebody else's Instagram that they created with all your pictures. My bad.
So what? I don't
So
care.
you look like the other. That's why your bitch is in my DM because I look like a talker, bro. That's why your bitch is in my DM because I look like a.
You had your conversation. You got any more contentions with the brother? You know, you can say it before I let the
Yeah,
other.
I don't know her. I got her mixed up with the other one. You know, they travel in packs.
You know, you can say it before I let the
Yeah,
other.
I don't know her. I got her mixed up with the other one. You know, they travel in.
So the nigga was lying. Of course. Nigga look like that, he gotta be lying.
Listen, bro. I didn't DM clear it all up, bro. What's wrong? She dumb anyway.
Hey, but she ain't dumb enough to be in a nigga DM with the teeth looking like that though.
No, she ain't gonna be in nobody DM because she believe in the lie, so she part of buying the sauce. So whatever he's saying, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna supersede that because that's on teacher. And then you know they got that little mutual shit on the side, so what's the difference? So she's gonna obey. He on some Dr. he on some Dr. York shit. So he just sweet talking that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she is. Never mind. I'm finna say some crazy shit.
Man, she gonna have a kid. They gonna find out the truth and wear her ass out.
I'm trying to see what else he got because this nigga was going in. A1 still line government worker Bethy. Look, hey, this nigga don't like Sister Bethy.
Nah, cause hey, for real though, bro, that shit I always wondered about that. Cause they so anti-government, and CIA. But don't that bitch work for the government? Ain't that what she told everybody she worked for? Oh no.
Yeah, she worked for some Democratic somebody, some mayor or something.
Bro, just make it make sense to me though, Lucky. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they got that little thing going on and all of that. You over here in the false movement, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be that way, but all of them like that though, you know. They tripping. Hold up, pause, hold up. Who face is that next to AP?
I think that got to be his girl or somebody girl.
Nah, that ain't AP girl. She white.
Yeah, ain't no white girl.
That ain't no white girl. AP got a white girl. Big one.
AP got a white girl? No, AP was dealing with. Well, I don't know if he's still dealing with her.
Bro, he got a white girl, bro. She from East Tennessee, bro. Why you think he can sit at home all day, man?
It was some black chick named Rocky that he was fucking with.
Nah, that was a cover up. That's what he was cheating with. Hey, but look at Kevin Troy comment in the chat though. He said that whole world Florida trying to prove white people were the first Aboriginal Americans. So if he trying to prove that, what does that do to AP and A1 who uses his teachings?
Sean, he been doing that this entire time. We was trying to point that out when he was showing the he was trying to say that the Moorish flag was Irish because of the orange and green. He was trying to say that the Hurricanes family, you got the orange and green from the Irish. He was doing all of that goofy ass shit before he even got to the Aboriginals. So I thought they knew this, you know what I'm saying? And then he went and did a bill.
There's a conflict of interest now. At this point, it's a conflict of interest because he's trying to prove that. Then what does that do for everybody else, bro? Like on some weird shit. What does that do? Think about that. Think about the repercussions behind what he's trying to do. They've been sitting here this whole time arguing with us about they've been here. Then they put him in front of everybody, and now he's saying, "No, y'all ain't been here. We was here. We the first."
I mean, like I said, I don't know how they ain't see it. He was using the Cro-Magnon talking points. He be talking about Kennewick, man, talking about X comes from Europe. All of that shit is all stemming back to Europeans came over here and was native. All of that shit goes to that. But I don't know, the Abos, it's all a ploy for numbers. So I think they think that they could piggyback off each other and gain followings, like how they see other podcasters do it. But what really happens is they end up taking your subscribers. They get all your the people that's on the fence, and they leave you with your diehard fans. They've been trying to get FBAs for the past 2.5 years, bro. They not converting.
Yeah, but man, think about it. I mean, you gotta really think about it, bro. They didn't put this dude, they used him, they added him on the panels and got him in debates and all kind of crazy stuff, only for this man to sit here and do exactly what we do that they was gonna do from the gate. Sit here and put his people first, bro. Flagged up on some way more pseudo shit.
Yeah, he the one putting out pictures. Oh, you talking about Old World. Yeah, no, that's
but now AP and A1 gotta look like total assholes, bro, behind their bullshit. Like for real, they introduced this nigga to us, bro. Like, who the fuck is this? Now he's saying y'all ain't the original people, bro. Now y'all ain't complete, y'all ain't on two different total sides of the argument now.
And he got him about to debate Hawk School. He about to have a debate with Old World Florida in his debate league. So he basically Al Power is setting Old World up to get a W in his debate league base, because Hawk School guys is the only Aboriginal with an L besides PNF. You know what I mean? PNF is a more really. So he really the only Abo with a loss. So you really you giving him up the Old World. You know the crowd gonna pick him. You know what I mean? Because he looked like Jesus and he got more followers. That's all it amount to. So any nigga with the most following, they gonna flock to. But it's gonna be a conflict of interest, like you said, because the more you listen to him, the more you realize he's actually arguing the exact opposite. He's actually saying that your ass is not the first. He was the first. So I don't know. They found a way to skirt around all the other transgressions. So I don't see this one being the nail in their coffin, personally. But it's definitely gonna do some blow. It's definitely gonna do a blow. You know what I'm saying, Paul? Because it is a lot of Abos who don't fuck with him, who they don't like the nigga Longo, because they've already noticed that type of shit from him. So if they're gonna usher him back in and he continue to talk like that, it's gonna definitely rub the Abos the wrong way for sure. And yeah, that nigga, he's something serious. Talking about when he said that shit about FAMU and the Moors and the orange and green coming from Ireland, I'm like, bro, I can't even. This nigga got pictures of everybody.
Hold on, FAMU. What? What did he do?
He said the orange and green from FAMU, the Hurricanes. He was basically equating like all the use of orange and green in Florida and how it goes back to the Moors, how the Moors go back to Ireland, and all this crazy shit. Trying to talk about white, orange, and green.
I'm trying to, but how did FAMU get into this again?
Because he's Old World Florida.
No, hold on. So historically, Black College goes all the way back to Ireland.
The Moors.
No, what Moor founded the Florida A&M?
I gotta find that video. It was he had a long ass beard. He had it was He had like a 5-hour live stream where he had the flag. He had like the little orange and the little Irish flag on it as his thumbnail. He was talking a bunch of pseudo shit in that video. I gotta figure out when it was though. That shit was long ass time, like 8-9 months ago, probably. He's pseudo as hell. I don't know how he tied it.
I'm still stuck at how Florida A&M got anything to do with Moors, bro. I can't get past that. They got founders and people that have, you know what I mean, the established school. Like, what in the world? I ain't never heard of this, bro. I ain't never. He done gave a HBCU a creation story. Do you know the ramifications of that? If FAMU alumni and students heard that this dude was saying this about their school, bro.
I gotta go find that clip. He said some. I'm telling you, he said the most ridiculous shit in that video.
Man, them people don't know nothing about them. About what he talking about. And they big Christians. They don't know nothing about none of that, bro. They're like, what the fuck is this online shit? Man, they know they black. They know they African like a mother. They don't be, you know what I mean? Come on, man. This is what I'm talking about. The school system failed a nigga, bro. The school system failed a nigga, bro. Like, there's no way that this many dumbass niggas exist.
Sean, they weren't going to school, man. How many
No,
did
that
you go to
wasn't.
school with who wasn't in class?
I mean, the people that listen, the people that didn't go to class in my era, bro, was all hustling, but they still had a little social studies skills. You feel me? They still had a little social studies skills, bro. Like on some real shit. Like you just couldn't come up there, man. Hey, take it easy, bro. They couldn't just come up there and say what they ain't. You feel me? And then when they went into the penitentiary, they wasn't hearing no shit like they hearing today, bro. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't hearing that bullshit. They was on the whole other shit, bro. Like you can't do that, man. Niggas is tripping. I feel like motherfucking what's his name on the Clippers? You know what I'm saying? What's that nigga name? Wanted signed by Jordan. They be fucking up the game, turning the ball over all the time.
Oh, you talking about Russ?
Yeah, Russell Wilson. Russell Westbrook. I feel like that nigga, man. These niggas tripping. No, what the fuck? These niggas tripping.
It gotta be the drugs, then. It gotta be the drugs, man.
They not smoking the same weed as y'all, bro. I keep saying that. They are not smoking the same weed, bro. They own something else, bro.
Yeah, they own something else for sure. They own something, or they used to be on something else. You know.
I'm thinking Hawk School been on some. Hawk School was on some heavy dope, bro. You know.
Oh yeah, ain't no question. See, now I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know, I'm a little younger than y'all, so a lot of people was doing pills. He looked like he was smoking pills. That's what that looked like. That looked like he was smoking Roxys.
Looking at her, she probably got that crystal meth. Who knows?
Yeah. Could be some meth for sure. Sean, your mic went out.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was basically saying I wouldn't doubt if it was crystal meth. You feel me? I think it's that shit for real.
Yeah, cause niggas be wired up 7 in the morning. 24 hours.
He high right now. They're searching for identity, bro. They on the run now, cause see now it's more niggas attacking their bullshit. You feel me? More niggas taking their bullshit.
Damn, he went after Juju. Who else he went after? He went after Skittles, Sister Betty. So he basically be attacking women. This nigga PNF, he be attacking women and
Yeah,
hoes.
peeing up a whole hoe, bro. He a whole hoe, bro. Like he going after because I meant to kind of talk about that with the whole Skittles shit because she talking about she taking a break and all of that old shit. Some niggas trying to like attack her character and whatever else they got going on. I think that's some whole ass shit. They just get out handling it. She can't fight herself. They ain't goddamn stay the fuck out of her. You a grown ass man. You running around here talking about you grown and shit, talking about what you gonna expose. Then you look like the biggest hypocrite, nigga, because we got the video and you talking about you will never lose the debate to a Pan African nigga and your motherfucking ass lost the debate to a Pan African. So now we can chop your ass up now. Sad nigga, man.
That's just what he do though. They just say that shit to sound good to the crowd. They don't be believing that shit. They ain't no way in hell he was really thinking he was finna win.
Yeah. Being up a hoe, man. And notice the whole time I was attacking him, that pussy ass nigga ain't never said shit to me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I told you
The
what he
whole
did.
time.
He went over there and said Sean was too aggressive.
Yeah, soft ass nigga. You over there talking all this shit to everybody else. That's a whole ass. That's a whole hoe. Right there. How you saying all of that and then saying I'm too aggressive?
Yeah, he say shit like the blacks. You know what I mean? He say the sub-Saharan Africans is primitive. He say all kind of crazy shit. I done screenshot of him saying. But when somebody got something to say to him, they being disrespectful. Like that's the part of the game. That's why I just when they be doing on all that shit, that's why I just don't even pay attention to it. If anything, I'll troll them even harder because bro, you not on shit and you disrespecting Africa, bro. You not finna get my respect up there. Like and these niggas, they revere that man. They put him on a pedestal just for him to turn around and do the Aboriginal goofies exposed and have Sister Betty on the front screen. What are you talking about in this one? This was 11 months ago. So this was before the debate league. He talking crazy. A1 exposed. He don't know the name of the buildings. he in the Aboriginal community. So these niggas there, they fighting over these fake buildings. They fighting over the World Fair buildings. Come on, man. What we doing?
It's fine now. Yep. We know it's not Aboriginal. And I asked that leader the other day, I said, since you say Moorish or more is a description, so we're just gonna get more out the way. Those are not.
Hold up. He over on Old World Florida Channel talking shit about the Aboriginals. What the fuck? Hey, bro, hold on, bro.
Hey, what the hell you done found, Lucky?
Bro, what the fuck going on? Now this won't me. This
What did you find?
Live stream.
You gonna have to clip some shit, bro. How the fuck did you find this shit? So he introduced them to Old World, huh?
Nah, I do remember PNF and Root Words had wrenches over there in the Old World chat. I do remember that. Damn, nigga might have to
Now see, I went quiet, then goddamn Gullah go quiet, then now Gullah quiet.
When I started talking, you know what I'm saying? Gullah, what the fuck is up, bro? You want to talk when I want to talk, bro? You tapped out.
You tapped me in.
Yeah, I'm making sure you got your shit off. You know what I mean? I'm like, you in an environment or whatnot. Yeah. Everything Gucci, brother.
What you doing over there, Gullah?
Rolling up again. Shit. Let's be on blood number 2, 3. I done long count now. Shit.
Yeah, this nigga Lucky be finding some good shit. This one gonna find PNF and fucking Old World Florida.
Hey,
look, it's always a nigga bringing us to a pseudo ass white person, man. Paul, no offense to out there to the smart white people, but listen, smart white people, y'all know y'all got dumb white people among y'all, just like we got dumb black people among us. These dudes that brought a dumb, pseudo ass motherfucker to us, bro. We didn't know who the fuck this dude was in the community. You feel me? Now this motherfucker that showed up in our community. He just showed up on platforms that ain't never had this type of energy from nobody on there. And you know what I'm saying? What kind of shit is that, bro? Like, for real.
The motherfucker
what kind of
flipped
shit is
up
that,
with
bro?
the white boy, yo. That's wild.
Yes.
Yes.
Been clicked up. Listen, the last time I seen some shit like this was by accident, bro. When we got Leo Winter. Leo Winter, you feel me?
Yeah, that was that bullshit.
Nah, Sean, this from 11 months ago, so they been clicked up.
Yeah, I'm shutting down the bar, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
I ain't tipsy or nothing. I only had one drink, to be real. I can't even, they just fuck with me, so they hang out. I ain't got nothing going on, no motion. No motion tonight. Slow motion. I'm watching the Pelicans and the Nuggets. But the Pelicans can't crack. You know what I mean? They can't get the game below 10 points.
Yeah. NBA, man, I fuck with basketball, but them
It's
niggas,
trash, bro.
they don't be hooping till like February. Them niggas be playing.
Yeah, facts. That's facts. You're right. Nah, I think they on by June. I think they on coast until the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? When they get closer to the playoffs and the games really start meaning shit.
And they be trying to play. By then, it's too late, nigga. Your team done trashed up all year.
Right, nigga.
This shit. No, we waiting on the listen. The YouTube
Gods is fucking with Old World Florida and PNF because this video will not load up to let this nigga Lucky play.
No, it's gonna play. That's just what my shit be doing. It'll play.
We know it's not
I
Aboriginal.
spoke too soon.
And I asked that leader the other day. I said, since you say Moorish or more is a description, you know, so we're just gonna get more out the way. Those are not Moorish buildings. Please, sir, tell us.
Oh, let's start from the beginning. Because he's live stream.
It's fine that. We know it's not Aboriginal. And I asked that leader the other day. I said, since you say Moorish or more is a description, you know, so we're just gonna get more out the way. Those are not Moorish buildings. Please, sir, tell us what the name of these buildings is.
Yeah, check this out, man. I don't want to turn this into a A1 expose asking you 1,000 questions, but we want to get to the nitty gritty. Moorish is technically a description to a lot of people. So right now we describe these buildings as Moorish. If Moorish is a description, what the hell is the name of these buildings? If people ain't got the name of these buildings, we're like, okay, what are they teaching us for then if they don't even know the name? Because Moorish is just a description, so we know that's not the name of them buildings.
What you mean the name? Elaborate on that.
Like I'm saying though, because architecture and blueprint and architecture, right?
I got you.
Right. In architecture, you're gonna have to have specificity. You can't just come up here generalizing when we're talking about science and art. So we have already determined that Moorish just means something foreign and black. That is not a scientific way to describe your architecture. So what would the name be?
These niggas so funny.
Well, I don't know. You got me on that one. Maybe you can lighten me on it.
Determined that Moorish just means something foreign and black. That is not a scientific way to describe your architecture. So what would the name be?
Well, I don't know. You got me on that one.
Well, I don't know. You got me on that one. Maybe you can lighten me on it.
Maybe you can lighten me on it.
So the head Aboriginal, he had no answer. He said, well, you got me. I don't know. So I was like, you're dismissed because you don't know. These are not your buildings.
He said you dismissed. Yo, hold up, bro. All right, so he said that. All right, let me go back. Hold up. See, now I want to do some investigative journalism. All right. So
it's fine that.
When was that video of A1? Because we gonna find this motherfucking video with Old World.
What you mean the name?
February 8th. He's doing a recap.
Okay. All right. I'll go looking in the archives from January and February for some old world Florida videos.
Bro, no, bro. Listen to me. You got the best video, bro. You got Old World Florida and P and F, bro. Do you not know what a chop up clip that kind of shit is? Do you not know the significance of that, man? You got him and them, and now all you gotta do is just look. I'm asking you live on the air. Everything with Old World Florida and P and F. Just small clips, like 30 seconds, whatever he's saying, whatever to get his little their full claim out. If we can clip them right with them in Old World Florida, him, AP, A1, individually, bro, we can. Boy, I'm telling you, listen. And then you come back with the clip of him saying, after they got all they shit out in front of the old world, you come back with the clip of old world saying that they the the first indigenous people in the Americas that the European was. Boy, that's it. That's the video. That's the parody right there. The Aboriginal parody right there.
So PNF, we got PNF, right? So we got
we got PNF. He lined up.
Lab Power and A1. They did a live stream with them. So all I have to do is go find a live stream.
Oh, I ain't following. I'm telling you, bro, that's it. Nah. I got too much balance left. Hey, man, listen. We get this. It's a war, bro. It's a war. We just trying to make parodies of these niggas, bro. We can't take them serious. We do real work, bro. Real fucking work to be. You know what I'm saying? Make them niggas jokes, bro. Straight up.
When somebody.
It's Gullah fault. You blaming Gullah for this shit.
What I do? I ain't got no parts of this shit.
Nah, you let them try to pull Queen Quit out and flip her words and.
Nah, man.
I'm blaming Kevin Troy too. He should have been handling business sooner.
Oh, there you go.
Let me change my earbud. This mom said it's going low.
I ain't see this one. Shout out to PNF, man. He coming through.
Up here, I ain't gonna waste your time because this is an information-based show, right? I want to get into the information with you because I do watch your show. My name is PNF. A lot of people know me. If you don't, now you do. And I do want to challenge a few things that you claim, like Greek and Caribbean is Arabian or Arabian. You did say those two things. I just want to do an information showdown with that, but I do want to address the racist comment first. And I don't think I'm a racist. When I said your people, I was meaning like culture vultures, because it's a system of culture vultures that latches on to our ingenuity in the American indigenous conscious community that you do recognize. So that means y'all watch us. So I'm PNF. I put in work for the Moorish and the Aboriginal, and the Aboriginal community has been compromised by Hebrew / racist, separatists, and more haters, right? And we know you teach about Moorish history in Florida. I was one of your first subscribers, and I was one of the first persons to share your videos. Yeah, that's correct. I got the evidence and everything. I even got 2 videos monetized with your research on it. Right. So a lot of the dudes who hopped up here and brought you to their community are my adversaries, information wise, and it's not personal because the information is for everyone. So that's why I'm not racist. We want everybody to know it. But when it comes to the what do you want? How do you want to put it? The people who get the props and the credit, we got to make sure that's situated, because there's people who've been doing this for a while. But anyway, any point of my adversary, information wise, and it's not personal because the information is for everyone. You know, so that's why I'm like, I'm not racist. We want everybody to know it when it comes to, the what do you want? How do I want to put it? The people who get the props and the credit, we got to make sure that's situated because there's people who've been doing this for a while. But anyway, any point of me up here, you can cut me off this show, right? You feel me? But I do want
You're
to get
good,
this
man.
point.
You got the floor.
Right. Thank you. So I just wanted to do the introductory and ask about the buildings, the Florida buildings,
What
and
the,
particularly the Morris one.
bro? What the fuck am I listening to, bro?
We do have a
I
claim
ain't
on
never heard no shit
it in
like this.
Morris. Put a claim on it over 100 years.
You say what?
I ain't never heard no shit like this. Yeah, this bullshit this motherfucker saying to this dude.
Yeah, he's throwing shit.
He
At
said
first I thought he was
you be
playing.
having on my adversaries. My adversaries in the bad way. This nigga's explaining himself to this nigga. Like I was one of the first people to follow you. Share your research. What? See, I told y'all these niggas bringing us these pseudos, bro. They're bringing us these pseudos, bro. Claiming they got some research.
But you hear how he was telling them, hey, these aboriginals, they what he called them? He called them Hebrew. Hey, hold up. What that nigga said? I'm finna listen to it again.
And the credit, we got situated because there's people who've been doing this for a while. But we know you teach about Moorish history in Florida. I was one of your first subscribers, and I was one of the first persons to share your videos.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. I got the evidence and everything. I
before
even got
this,
to recognize. So that means y'all watch us. So I'm PNF. I put in work for the Moorish and the Aboriginal, and the Aboriginal community has been compromised by Hebrew / racist, separatists, and more haters, right? And we know you teach about Moorish history in Florida. I was one of your first subscribers, and I was one of the first persons to share your videos.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. I got the evidence and everything. I even got 2 videos monetized with your research on it. Right. So a lot of the dudes who hopped up here and brought you to their community are my adversary, information wise. And it's not personal because the information is for everyone. So that's why I'm like, I'm not racist. We want everybody to know it. But when it comes to, the what do you want? How do I want to put it? The people who get the props and the credit, we got to make sure that's situated because there's people who've been doing this for a while. But anyway, any point of my adversary, information wise, and it's not personal because the information is for everyone. So that's why I'm like, I'm not racist. We want everybody to know. Right. Thank you. So I just wanted to do the introductory and ask about the buildings, the Florida buildings, and particularly the Moorish ones, because we do have a claim on it. On
I
Moorish.
ain't never
We
heard
put a
this
claim on it
before.
over 100 years ago and reclaimed it. And there's information out there pertaining to, the people living in America still, might be here, the descendants. That they said they ran off into Mexico or killed the genocide. We believe they still here via African Americans. So one more thing before I move on, the Abos, the Aboriginal people, they are from here, like Abo Power and Ab TV, A1. A lot of these guys, they are from America. But what we're trying to situate is when we're dealing with masonry and archaeology, you have a signature, the cornerstone for the building rights, because you don't want to be plagiarized and have your stuff stolen and copyrighted. So nobody's gonna build a building with no signature on it, right? You're gonna have a rock in there that the main builder hid in there, so you can always find that. We know it's not Aboriginal, and I asked that leader the other day. I said, since you say Moorish or more is a description, so we're just gonna get more out the way. Those are not Moorish buildings. Please, sir, tell us what the name of these buildings is. So the head Aboriginal, he had no answer. He said, well, you got me. I don't know. So I was like, you're dismissed because you don't know. These are not your buildings, right? So we can move on from them. Now, you live in Florida. You're a Floridian. And the reason why I said what I said to you is because obviously Moorish culture is a melanin-based culture, a brown and black ebony people, naturally. but I can't tell you who you are because I don't know you. You could be related to them. So it's a nationality thing. So let's get that straight. You could be whatever you want to be, my guy. You may be part Moorish, Jewish, whatever. So
I'm not.
anyway, I don't know what you said, Welsh or whatever.
That's your words. Don't. You're gonna get a angry mob on my tail.
Yeah,
You're,
yeah. That's on. Yeah, you're right.
I'm
You're right.
Irish. I'm Irish.
Right.
That's
Right.
all.
You're not American, though. Right. You got that right. I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm very recent Irish. You know.
Okay. All right. That's great. We got that out the way. So I'm really glad that you study an American culture and put it out there. Let's just get that out the way.
Thank
So
you.
then-
And I'm sorry I called you racist in a YouTube comment because it was just a locker room talk. We'll call it.
Yeah. A little bumping heads, a little athletic thing. You know, it ain't really much. We grown men. We can sort it out. So
Look at that. Look at this bullshit.
first source
Yeah,
I
they
want
over
to
there
go.
flirting. You hear me?
Do you want me to pull up a building? You have a
Yeah.
specific
We can
building?
focus on. I want to focus on 2 sites. That's it.
Sure.
Because there's plenty of other sites.
Yeah, you hear they flirting.
Right.
You following
I
in
want to
love
focus on
over there.
Florida. Right quick. We can go to Moorish history of Pensacola.
But it's just funny to me, Sean. They say from here, but like you said, Sean, this guy's whole thing is to prove that they are in fact from here. He was proven. He said he's Irish. Whole reason why he's talking about the Moors is because he's proved his whole claim. He's trying to say the Moors is Irish. So all this shit is a play. He's trolling the Abos, and all the way down to his name. His name is like some homoerotic shit, like Dr. Longo or whatever. Backwards, it's like some erotic shit. I don't know. I can't remember how he explained it, but the way he explained it was some ridiculous shit. So his whole character is a troll.
What happened, Luck? What you do? Freeze up?
Huh? Nah, my bad. My girl had just asked me something. But shit, man. Like I said, dude, like he up here trolling the Abos and PNF engaging with him. So PNF, what you call it? What's the nigga? Where he at? Root words talking about PNF funny. Root words, you was over there in the chat. We see your comment, nigga. It's pinned to the screen right now. While PNF was over there talking, you was over there. So you seen this motherfucker live, bro.
Oh yeah, Root Word is a goddamn old world Florida lover too. Yeah,
Yeah. Remember he just said him and old boy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
They were the first 2 people.
Got him old Echo Daddy. Yeah.
They introduced us to the Sudan.
Look, he said he fucked with Longo. So how you feel about Longo saying that the white people are aboriginals? Irish.
Florida's the Garden of Eden and shit.
Yeah, about 7-foot white boys was down there.
Weird ass niggas, bro. That's what I'm saying. These niggas don't even deserve to talk to me, bro. These niggas fucking weird. Be the main one talking about a white source and CIA shit, but you got a whole fucking white ass master teacher that look like Jesus. Fuck out of here, bro. These niggas fucking goofy.
But talking about a white source though, like you said.
Right, all right. And our shit be goddamn what the black folks sell for themselves. The fuck? This shit ain't even applicable over here. That's what I'm saying about the mental health disorders and shit, bro. Like these motherfuckers be projected and all type of weird ass shit, man. Niggas need to get evaluated.
What you agree with, brother Root? You talking about you agree? You agree with Gullah or you agree with Longo? Matter of fact, hold up. I think Root Words did say white people was indigenous over here too.
Ain't no if I know it, I don't even be fucking following this shit. He said that fucking Garden of Eden is in Florida, and that the fucking Aboriginals is the Irishmen, the Vikings and shit. Like that's the type time he on, bro. Like,
Yeah, he is. That nigga Root Words said Ireland is America.
he agreed that Aboriginals are white people. So then, where the fuck does he play a role in all of this shit? Then the fucking black what man? This shit retarded, bro. Then again, why am I trying to make sanity or some insane shit?
Yeah,
He said he fuck with Longo.
Right?
Yeah, and he agree with it. You gotta come explain that. You gotta come.
Is that what they call Old World Florida, Longo?
That what
Yeah,
they call fuck with Zaddy.
it's a homoerotic slur.
Longo.
Dr. Longo.
Master Longo. That's what they call.
Them niggas great.
Yeah, the New Orleans man. Look, you got motherfuckers talking about two spirits and fucking brown wolf. Man, look, these motherfuckers real. I fuck with Longo.
Look, you do know that he there's something up with this guy. Something up with this guy right here. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you, look at him. Look at
It look a little homophobic, you know. I mean, homo erectus. That's it. He looking a little homo erectus. I can say that word.
I was saying name Longo.
He ain't looking like Homo sapien. He looking like Homo erectus. You feel me?
Yo, you fucking wild.
We got Root pulling up. He gonna
Oh shit, he gonna lie. Oh shit, we
Y'all
go.
have fun. I ain't got time for this.
He come to get that etymology line.
What's up, Root? What's up with you?
Salute. Hope everybody doing all right. I didn't even know you ever had your channel on. I come support for a second. Hope you're doing all right though, brother, and everybody on the panel.
Yeah, man, we kicking the dust off tonight, man. We
Nah, hold on. Root word, don't come in this motherfucker all sober and shit. Nigga, what the fuck is up, nigga? Turn up.
Nah, I was just saying shit. White people is from them. The same thing they go for black, the same thing they go for white. Shit.
So they Aboriginals?
Yeah, these hillbillies to me is Aboriginals.
So they indigenous. They indigenous to the land.
To North America.
Yeah, these white folks over here is
to North America. So they've been here. They've been here longer than y'all.
This is longer than that's the missing story.
No, that's not what he said. He said that they were the first.
So I'm confused.
No, I'm saying that America is the only place.
Bro, listen to me. How is it an amalgamation of people here that never was here before? So how is white, black, and red man getting along so well without no evidence?
There's plenty of evidence. Like when they say all these Europeans came over here and built shit, no, they didn't. It was the white boys over here doing that shit.
Hold on, is the Europeans and the white people two different people?
Two different people, just like the Abos and the Africans, two different people.
So explain white people to me.
I'm slow. Slow down. Explain that. Explain the difference between the European and the white person. I'm slow.
Europeans call themselves Europeans. White people call themselves white. Africans call themselves Africans, and blacks call themselves black.
So what white people in America call themselves Europeans?
None of them. That's hillbillies.
They descend from Europe. Just like the people in South Africa. Them white people say they come from Europe.
I don't know about America. I know them American white boys be like, we got Indian in our family.
I ain't never heard no white person say they got Indian in their family. Not even a $5 motherfucker.
I've heard at least 10,000.
10,000?
Yeah, I know all the white boys around here, all the white people in Kentucky, all the white people in West Virginia.
brewers. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. It wasn't no white. These white people that's claiming that, you know, they $5 Indians. You know for a fact that it wasn't no. Come on, man. We gotta at least tell the truth about something. You can't be caught up in the mystical world this long. You got to get out of
Like when they said them Europeans came over here and made all that shit. Why ain't they making in their home like Graham and all them people?
They created
No,
Rome.
they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't make nothing in Europe.
So
Not one. Not one. The black people and the white people of America called the Moors.
Wow, bro. Oh, okay, so the white people in America are Moors?
Yeah, they call Mormons.
Mormons?
So Mormons is Moors?
I mean, it's spelled M-O-R. Mormon. I mean, shit.
Boy, you used to amaze me. You just sit here and said that the Mormons are Moors,
I mean, the Mormons is the ones who said we have magical cities over here when they walk fucking.
You know that there's a book out on the Mormons about their whole doctrine is fictional, and it's a book refuting everything about the Mormons. And you finna sit here and tell me, right? And they got evidence in it. According to the archaeological records, that's how they beat the Mormons up. So you finna sit here and tell me that the Mormons is Moors and they built every goddamn thing in America and Europe.
Yeah, that's according to the story because.
What story?
Europe
Where
never
can I
did
see?
nothing.
Where can I read this?
When can you ever get history of Europe doing anything?
Listen to me, bro. Where can I read this
This is what
story?
I'm about to read for you. I'm about to tell you. You can read all the Mormon stories that you said are fake. I'm gonna say the same thing about your slave stories. Most of them are fake. And then I'm gonna say when you get to the Moors of Europe, Europe was already built by black folks. Europeans never did nothing. Never did nothing. They didn't invent nothing in their lands. They ran from their lands, came over here, and was watching some black and white folks in Ohio make that airplane and then patent it. They watched us make that engine and patent it. They ain't do nothing, man. They ain't even make Washington, D.C. their capital. Benjamin Banneker made that place, man.
So root words, the white people over here, they not related to the white people over there. I know my mic working.
Nah, I think that they call these white folks over here redskins because these white folks over here turn red, man.
Come on, man. No, you tripping. Bro, you got like you got problems.
So you know it's a small percentage of white people who have that lineage you're claiming about, right? And they're not even white, really. Oh, he gone.
He dipped on us after he hit us with the whole goddamn Mormons or Moors. That was classic psychobabble.
The nigga can't spell. All I can say.
He tried to tell us, bro. What you talking about? He tried to inform us that the Mormons is Moors, bro. What are y'all talking about?
Don't forget, white people been here as long as the black.
Don't forget, he believes that this was. Okay. He back to defend himself. You good, Root?
My fault. I just know I asked a lot of hillbillies. Are they Indians? They be like, yeah, my grandma was Cherokee and Iroquois and Choctaw. I'm like, oh, shit.
You believe it? You believe it?
But no, he's speaking to a specific demographic, right? He's talking about these hillbillies.
I ain't never heard no redneck hillbilly ever say that to me, bro. And I was in Alabama in the thick of the woods, and I ain't never heard them motherfuckers say that. They don't like nothing that don't look like them. So ain't no way they finna tell me they Indians and all of this. They ain't like nothing like that. They were pure white breads. They was the white cheeks with the capes. They weren't messing with none of that. I'm talking about all over the state of Alabama, Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? And Georgia. I was all in the trenches. I don't want to hear none of that. I was selling cards, dealing with them fools, looking down and all that, thinking they this, that, and the third. Nah, bro, you're not finna tell me that they thought they was some Native Americans.
Nah, I'm talking about the. I think he said rednecks. I don't think it was red. I think they
rednecks though.
Did
he come back
on rednecks out of Redskins?
Hey, real quick.
Damn, rednecks out of Redskins, motherfucker.
I think he meant
Why they changed the name? Why they changed the name then, man?
Because they start saying that these red people start getting smart. Like, hey,
Native Americans made them change the name Redskins, bro. It wasn't no motherfucking rednecks. They didn't give a
why are they called Redskins? Who else turns red, brother?
Come on, bro. That ain't why the
They
fuck
ain't calling
that
the
had nothing to do with no white people,
They
bro.
ain't calling them mixed skins.
That ain't had nothing to do with the. You need to go look at the name. Pull up the name. Pull up the name Redskin, bro. Let's look that up real quick. Pull up the name.
Yeah, and they said for people that turn redneck.
No, it don't.
And they had the red sticks over
No, it
here.
don't. No, it don't.
They had the red sticks over here. They had the tall ass white redhead hillbillies over here, man. Them motherfuckers Indians, man.
Root word. This your boy right here, Old World Florida, your boy.
Thank you.
Fuck with him. I don't agree with everything.
Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. The original meaning is on the screen. Root word. Can you see that?
Just read it, man. Jesus, man. Y'all love the Europeans. Just read the shit, man.
Oh, now we love the Europeans. You just no longer panel.
Right. Come on, man. It got everything to do with Native Americans. Come on, man. We ain't slow, bro.
So you saying that natives turn red? So natives don't turn red, bro.
That's not. It doesn't have anything to do with turning.
One Asian person that turns red, brother.
No, it has nothing to do with turning.
Oh man, y'all listen to y'all damn European zaddies, man.
Now we listening to Europeans,
man,
but you brought us a European by the name of Old World
the mixed
Florida.
person.
Now he
Bro, mixed people don't turn red.
You just told us, you just brought us Old World Florida, and now you telling us Europeans. So he ain't European? He said he from Ireland.
He don't look like a hillbilly to me.
No,
I didn't say he was a hillbilly.
Bro, listen.
Oh man, you gonna listen to your European zaddy tell you that's some fucking natives.
You gonna tell me I'm listening to a nigga that said he Irish? You gonna tell me I'm listening to a nigga that said he Irish, bro?
Irish don't turn red.
Bro,
They turn pasty like that person from Snow and shit.
You a goddamn
Europeans turn weird ass pasty. They turn like
talking about, bro. Come on, man. You tripping, word. What you been smoking on tonight? What you smoking
saying
on?
some fucking Asian people are red, bro.
What you smoking on?
Some shit you need to be smoking on, man.
You need to stop whatever you smoking on.
Y'all telling me that's you, man. Y'all love these Europeans, man. Y'all love these European sources, man.
Nah, this your boy. Look, ain't you on the screen right there, Root? This your boy.
I fuck with long on shit. At least he say niggas from here, shit.
Nah, he don't say that, bro.
He red right now. He red in his cheeks. Look at him. He red right now. 65 ass nigga that you over there goddamn capping and shit for, sharing links and shit.
I actually never heard.
I mean, you sure ain't sharing all these European links up here. You just share the European link. I bet you that link looks just like him. I bet you if you pull up that picture of wherever you got that source, dude look just like Dr. Longo.
bet you a thousand it don't. Bet you a thousand it don't.
What the fuck kind of buckrut fucking shit is this? Dr. Longo, man, get that one stick out your mouth, bro. That shit look weak as fuck.
And whatever you said, it wasn't even worth saying because I ain't here, bro. Whatever you said.
At the buddy background, I said, get that buckrut white man dick out your mouth, bro. Dr. Longo. That shit weak, bro. That shit sad. Talk about white sources. Your
Yeah,
fucking
well, if y'all say I'd rather have Dr. Longo than all the white sources y'all got. Shit. Y'all got white
You
sources
just
saying
call this
that.
nigga a
I don't
doctor,
even.
bro.
He
You
said
just call him a
Dr.
doctor,
I mean, that's what
I
y'all
don't
call all
even
these
got no white source.
anthropologists and all these
bro.
weird ass Germans that y'all
Nah,
call
man.
doctors
Come
and shit.
on, man.
Who the fuck is
Why
that
you
nigga?
doing? Why you
Where'd he
looking
graduate
stupid right
from?
now?
Well, how am I looking stupid? And you believe in anthropology. How can you believe that all them Europeans are some doctors?
You don't
Who the fuck
believe
is
in it, bro. It
England,
requires
goofy?
evidence, bro. Beliefs don't require evidence. Beliefs don't require evidence,
Man,
bro.
this
So we
man
don't
saying
believe
that
shit,
Florida
nigga.
is
We
the
deal with
whole world.
evidence, nigga. We
This white
believe
man
in
is saying
evidence.
Florida is the whole world. All the white men y'all
Yeah.
deal with say Florida is the new world. So
No,
I'm just
no.
weighing out my options and
What
shit.
white man I
Nigga
deal with?
crazy,
You will
man.
never catch me doing the shit you do at all.
I can't even hear you, man.
Everybody else can, but you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what Root on, man. Root, why you co-signing Lungo? I ain't never heard him say that Aboriginals is black, bro. I never ever heard him say that.
You never heard me say what?
I never heard Longo say that the Aboriginals are black.
Oh, I know when I'm over there, he checking stuff. I don't know what he be saying when I ain't there, but I know when I'm there, I'll be putting my foot down.
Root, don't make me go to
Like
a
I said,
damn bill when you when you in the chat, cause I remember when your ass was over there, cause he was over there talking that Greek Creek shit, and you was in the chat, nigga.
yeah, they get that from me. He learned that from me that the Creeks are the Greeks are the Creeks and shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
he's saying them Greeks and Creeks is white though.
She might be right.
That mean your ass wrong, goofy. Fuck.
Hey yo, this don't make no sense, bro.
How you cherry? How you deride somebody that disprove your own claim? Like that's some extra weird self-hate, dissociative identity disorder type shit, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? The fuck? That's weird. Might be right. What? But you said y'all always been here. All this Negro and goddamn what the fuck? The
Root
fuck?
word say the Creeks is the Greeks, and that the Greeks was Negroes. I said Longo say that the Creeks is white. He talking about they might be right.
Redskins is goddamn rednecks. The white man been here as long as the black man. This is all root words saying. That's interesting. Dr. Longo. The fuck? Believe Dr. Longo, don't believe anthropology. All right. You got you some clips for the night, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, definitely. I'm finna have to get up out of here too. My girl gave me the look.
Yeah, you already know how that shit be, man. You hold it down, brother.
Yeah, but I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Watching this trash ass debate.
I'm beyond it. All right, man. Appreciate y'all.
All right, y'all. All right, peace to the chat for everybody pulling up. I'm fuck with y'all later, man. Hold it down. Keep the apples on they heels, man. We out here. Oh man, if I gotta get, I'll leave with the buck on the apple. Get up out of here.
Gentle beats.
How you think you Aboriginal? Way you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh for the many niggas ain't even know shit. I can tell you this nigga shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the strong man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as heaven, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show him screen, the Apple you pump face. Call him cheap, he only pop out cheap holiday in. Acting like he started something, but he can't even. Now the Apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gon' let KOSMON and Lucky tell you to keep crossbones. He say fuck the Apple doctrine, that don't need to stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said that. I ain't better quit lying, no cranky nigga shit, tell you this shit. How you got open smoke panel when you know for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh for the many niggas ain't even know shit. I can tell you this nigga shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the strong man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as heaven, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come